Hello, 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 everybody. What's going on? Welcome back. So, yeah, I'm going to talk a little bit about Operation Sirius Business today. So, you guys got questions, lay them on me. I'm curious to know what you guys have heard or read on Reddit and to see like what kinds of things you guys still want clarification on. Hey, Pinecone, Galrek. Who else is hanging out in chat? Kiro Kenshi, Minnie, Sam James, Carlton, Useless, Chris Wu. What's going on, fellas? How y'all doing today? Quite a few of you in there this morning. Am I a natural blonde? Absolutely not. Hey, Branats, what's going on, man? To be completely honest, my hair is very, very dark brown. Normally, it's almost black most of the time, actually. So, yeah, there you go. I think my younger brother is the only blonde in the entire family. He's kind of a strawberry blonde, though. I always call him a ginger because I think it's funny. Hey, Sofepid, what's going on, man? Yeah, you guys were doing the blockade of Sothis and Ceos. I was actually up there the first night, kind of one-manning the blockade the very first night that Sirius Business started. But I haven't really been back up there since then. So I need to change that. About to break the record of largest megajoules of shielding in Elite. I saw that screenshot where you had like 10.7 thousand megajoules on that stupid thing. That's absolutely crazy. Hey, Pyro, what's going on, man? How you doing? So, here's what I'm gonna do, I think. I'm gonna get, I'm gonna take my DBS out, and we're gonna head over to Avic and cause a little bit of havoc and Avic. That's what I should call this. And Plater, I see you up there. Love you too, bro. No homo. Going to 11,000 megajoules when you get all those boosters to 60. Good God. Dave G, appreciate the sub, man. Welcome to the stream and channel. Alright, fellas. So, yeah. You got questions about Operation Sirius Business, lay them on me. Yeah. I'm curious to know what you guys think. Chris, I might switch over to open once I actually get there, but until then. Face reveal at 800 subs. This is my face, dude. This is my face. This is not a mask. I wish it was, because then maybe I would look better underneath, but whatever. Get on the Zencast Discord. Why? What's going on, Minnie? Now you have me worried that I'm missing something. What am I missing, Minnie? I know, right, Pinecone? Gasp! It's a face! It's a face! It's creepy. Alright, come on, Cuddles. Let's go faster. Black magic? Loads of engineering. Yeah, see, I can't do engineering every day. And I'm not gonna stream engineering day after day after day either. Because, let's face it. Engineering is one of those things you can only do so much of on stream before people get bored. And I did that for a solid 4 hours yesterday, so we're gonna break it up a little bit and stream something else today. Maybe do a little bit more engineering tomorrow, because I don't think I'm anywhere near done collecting materials. Yeah, see, I'm debating on what loadouts I should bring. Is there a link between the last food and bonus stream fund allowing me to get a cam? And the fact that this week's... Well, to be fair, I only started streaming this week, for this week, yesterday. As I typically take Sundays and Mondays off. So... yeah, I mean, when the whole donation goal thing starts, it really, really depends. Like, it starts and ends at different times. Hey, speak of the devil, Branat's coming in with the $10. Appreciate that, man. Chris Wu, am I going with the FDL? Yes, I will be. I'm gonna jump out there with my DBS, and then I will probably pull my FDL out there after that, along with weaponry and stuff like that for it. I honestly don't remember what weapons I left on it. It's been a little while since I've been in it, to be completely honest. Nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. That's the one I wanted. You want to fight my FDL? Alright, I'll make sure I pull my plasma weapons out there then. Or, yeah, I'll make sure I pull both my frag and plasma loadouts out there then. YouTube has been doing the whole buffering nonsense for like the last week and a half or so at least. There's really nothing I can do about that. As it buffers no matter if I'm on the primary server or the secondary one. It makes no difference whatsoever. It's like an exercise in futility. It's stupid. YouTube needs engineering. Okay, we'll do that. You know what? This thing needs a fuel scoop to get all the way out there. Chris, I'm going to be going to Avic. And you spell that A-V-I-K. That's where I'm going to be going. Want to test your FDL? There. Alright, Cuddles. We're going to sell that, and then we're going to put a fuel scoop in its place. It's not going to be much of a scoop, but it's better than nothing. Are you supporting Operation Sirius Business? Personally, I am, because I want to see how Frontier responds to something like this. As we have never, in the history of the game so far, nobody has ever influenced the game on this kind of a scale. And I want to see how Frontier handles this. Because with Premonition, we have pretty much been confirmed. You know, it's pretty much been confirmed that Sirius is, that, you know, at least part of Sirius, people at the top of Sirius, etc., are somehow involved with everything that's been going on. Now, I haven't completely finished the book yet, so don't spoil anything. I'm about halfway through. Roughly halfway through. So don't spoil anything. But we know that Sirius is involved in, you know, plucking everyone's strings and basically playing with all of us, you know, like a bunch of puppets. And you guys want the Reddit link. Okay, give me 1 second. All right. There you go. I just put it in the chat. We'll see if it was the book that Drew Wager just finished, Pyra. It was Premonition. And a lot of the lore and stuff that's been happening recently is because of Premonition. So we are looking essentially at influencing the game in a way that's never been done before. And I personally want to see like how Frontier handles this. It's basically a player-driven initiative to advance the story and or influence it in some way. That's really what it boils down to. Why so serious? Because we want more story content, dude. More story content. Yeah, Procyon is being left alone entirely. That way people can still get the permit and everything else. They are trying... I mean, the entire operation basically is focusing on kicking Sirius out of every other system that they own. Yeah, it is a huge campaign. There is no doubt about that. It is massive. Absolutely massive. Yeah, it kind of is a story mode. I mean, the whole thing with Elite Dangerous is that it doesn't really matter what you do. That is your story. You choose how, like, you choose precisely anything and everything that happens to you in the story. And you can even influence, like, everything. Like, you can... Well, it can work, Plater, because here's the thing. I've been talking with DJ, who heads up the Sovereignty, which is the main player group that's behind this. You know, they started it. You know, Privateers Alliance and a whole bunch of other groups got involved into it. Like, a whole mess of them. Yeah, it's because I've never streamed about it before, Branitz. Although I will say that Alright, so this is Avic. Let me see what they've got here locally. Just that, which means... What kind of services does this thing have? Come on, thing. Refuel, restock, no repair. Right, which means that I'm going to have to set up in a system next door. Which, that's perfectly fine. Well, you would think so, Plater, but they will have to respond in some form. Because here's what's going to happen. I've been talking to them, so I know exactly, you know, what is going on as far as their thought processes on everything. For the most part, Procyon is being left alone. That way people can still go there to get the Sirius permit for the engineers. Now, with that said, if they... Yeah, I'm headed next door to Tulfa, Chris Wu. I'll come back to Avic when I'm ready to actually start doing things. Now, with all of that said, assuming they remove Sirius from every other system except for Sirius itself, which they can't be removed from, and from Procyon, and they still haven't responded at that point, then they will remove them from Procyon as well. Basically forcing Frontier into doing and or saying something. Because at that point, it'll be impossible to get the Sirius permit, which is going to put Frontier in a bad spot. So they'll have to respond in some way. Now, the hope is that they don't, is that they decide, hey, we're actually, we're going to, drop some story tidbits, etc., before, things ever go that far. But the option is there. Whether or not it needs to be used is up to Frontier. At least as I understand it. Frontier has also already commented on it. Zach Antonacci himself said that, personally, they think it's great, and that people are just playing the game. No, see what they won't do that, though. They can't just do that. They'll have to have, like, some kind of legit answer. I mean, you can choose to look at it that way if you want. But at the same time, like, the entire game can be driven and manipulated by players, and Frontier acknowledges that and even wants them to do so. I mean, that is actually the primary reason that that the whole Jack storyline worked out the way it did. Colonia originally wasn't going to be a thing. Jack Station was supposed to successfully jump all the way to Beagle Point. However, people UA-bombed Jack Station to the point where it was experiencing, malfunctions, etc., And so Frontier decided to run with it, and Colonia happened. So, the thing is they acknowledge and even want us to play and mess with the game like this. Like, this is all part of it. It is up to us to make things happen. If things start taking too long, that's when they start dropping us, things like, the puzzle hints and all of the codes and things like that. That's how they breadcrumb us to some of the things that they want us to find that have been taking too long for us to find. Well, see, manipulating the game and manipulating Frontier are one and the same. That's kind of how this whole thing works to begin with. Let's see. No, it's not waffles. Where'd it go? Yeah, there it is. What did I leave on it? The phasing and the high yield shells. Okay. Which basically means I need to transfer everything out here. Literally everything. No nudes. But yeah, exactly. It's player-driven content in a nutshell. I mean, the whole thing is Frontier wants us to play with things like this. And the more we play with it, the more they actually have to, give us the story that they've been sitting on for so long. It's all there. They just release it in small bits, and they only give us what we find, and if it takes too long, then they start dropping the breadcrumbs. So, I mean, we'll see what happens. It could work. It might not. We don't know. But it's definitely worth a shot. Yep, transfer that out here. I'm going to leave the scoop. I don't want that. I'll transfer that here just in case. Yeah. But yeah, it's all player-driven content. That's really what this whole thing boils down to in every sense of the word, essentially. Let's see. I'll get my frag cannons out here. I mean, is it perfect? No. Is it ever going to be perfect? Probably not. I mean, it's probably the best option we have for the most part. Yeah, exactly. It is an interesting experiment because even if it doesn't work and Frontier doesn't respond to it, it will help us figure out exactly what we need to do in the future. You know, to make things work the way we want. Yeah, the high predictions weren't, but a lot of the other things were. Trying to think of a good example. One, 2, alright, 3 plasmas. The cannons. Alright, so that's the full PvP loadout. 3, 4 frag cannons. The high yield shell is already on it. Yeah. Okay, so that should be everything. I think. Keyword here is think. Nothing else is that far away, so we'll just have to wait for the Fer-de-Lance to show up. One of the best examples I think I can think of would be the alien crash sites. Those got introduced with 2.1. And the alien crash sites, they were there for months, and they wanted us to find, they wanted us to find the sites. They were out there, but we never saw them. So what happens? Well, a couple of months later, breadcrumbs, the CGs, all those, the series of really strange CGs that we had, you know, meet such and such, and they'll tell you to go do such and such and deliver this to that place or whatever. You guys remember that? That was Frontier dropping breadcrumbs for us because they wanted us to find something and it was taking us way too long. And yeah, like, Plater is welcome to remain neutral. This is me wanting to get involved in the experiment and see, like, and see what happens, because I am curious. I really am. And we'll sell that thing because I don't think it needs it. Let's see. I'll put my hull reinforcement back in here. Oh, only E-class? Yucky. Fine. For now, that'll work. Not utility mounts. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, Anariath, is, I mean, you can only... You know, you can only drop just tiny crumbs for so long before people get frustrated. And... yeah, see, but you can't just do that, Plater, because that's like... that's playing God with your own game, in a game that's meant for the players to literally beat the hell out of and find every possible way to get what they want. I mean, that's the entire point. I mean, that's why the BGS is set up the way it is. Everyone can have an effect on it no matter what's going on. Alright, Chris. Yeah, I'm waiting on my FDL to get out here. How long is that frickin' thing gonna take, anyway? As I think I left it out at Cios and Sothis, to be honest. It might take a while. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a while. Got almost an hour and a half before that thing. Oh yeah, the purpose of the game may be to make money, but, you know, this doesn't affect their ability to make money whatsoever. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's precisely right, Anariath. The last message that Salome left, when that got played... Mesa K K Messamune? I don't know how to say that name. What's going on, man? How you doing? I apologize if I butchered that name. I most assuredly did. Yes, Anariah, that's exactly right, though. The last message that came from Salome, well after she died, is essentially encouraging us to, to essentially take a stand and do something. Whether or not we're doing exactly what she wanted, that's hard to say. But the entire point is for players to get involved and, do something. Like, I can sit here and grind engineers all day. I can... I can do all kinds of things if I really wanted to in game, but it gets repetitive and boring. So why not, why not get involved with something like this? Have a purpose. Like, is it gonna work? Maybe, maybe not. It's hard to say. Player cooperations and alliances. Yeah, pretty much. Now, Trip, the reason it didn't get updated is because Frontier kind of borked things a little bit. They were adding so many player groups to the game all at one time that it kind of it screwed up the BGS servers just a little bit. No, that's the thing, Plater, is as far as this goes, there's no actual content to be added to the game. It's, as if you recall, all of this stuff really happens through Galnet, as far as that goes. So, all they have to do is essentially flip a couple of switches on the server side of things to say, serious permit needed, yes, no, and some other things like that. And to release a Galnet article. And it doesn't take very long to write a Galnet article. I mean, that's really all it is. And it gives an opportunity to get a series of Galnet articles that can last several weeks. And just dropping, say, one a week over the course of a month and a half, that's enough. I mean, there really isn't that much as far as like actual content to be added into the game. There's no work on that part. It's all, since the narrative is done through Galnet, that's pretty much how we do it. That's how it's been presented to us from the get-go, and it's probably how it's going to continue to be presented to us going forward. Why that would change, I don't know. I honestly don't think that that's going to change at all, and I expect it to remain the same. Let's see. No, fire groups, that's what I want. Forcer, frags. Alright, so I'm gonna go play an Avic while I'm waiting for the Fertilans to show up. Hey, Tori Pavo, what's going on, man? I mean, whether or not would I personally have set up something like this? Probably not. Oh, come on, thing. There we go. Perfect. Hey, Tori. Thanks, man. Can we trust Galnet? The short answer to that is probably not. But that's why you look for ones, like, articles that are a little bit more... what's the word I'm looking for? A little more candid. I mean... That's honestly the best thing I can think of. I mean, can we trust Galnet as a whole? No. But it's going to be the only tool that we have in-game. Unless Frontier decides to introduce, another media source, and call it something else. I mean, I suppose that's always possible. Huge response? Probably not. But yes, they are well aware of what's happening. Zach Antonacci has already commented on it in the past, you know, recent past even. No, they are well aware of what's going on. They do watch the Twitch streams. They do watch and read Reddit posts. You know, they are well aware by this point. Fox News. Well, see, Plater, that's the thing, is it may not. I mean, we're kind of going into this with high hopes. I mean, is it gonna work? Maybe. Is the likelihood very high? Probably not. I mean, again, this is our attempt at getting things rolling as far as, you know, like what Salome intended. Because the way that last message was worded, it's basically encouraging us to fight against anything and everything that's been going on. And Sirius just so happens to be one of the easier targets for us to go after. At least Galnut doesn't do blackmail. Well, we don't know that. To be completely honest, there's been so much fishy nonsense going on that, you know, it's hard to know who's actually done what. Yeah, exactly, Anariah. There really isn't much of a precedent for this. No, it's really hard to know what's gonna happen. I mean, it's entirely possible that this is gonna fall flat on its face. I mean, it is a possibility, and we all know that. But we're gonna try anyway. How many systems do Sirius control? Quite a few. Quite a few. I can't tell you the exact number, but I know there is quite a few. Alright, Nitya, we'll see you when you get back. Hey DJ, what's going on, man? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, that's true, Johan. I will give them that. I will give them that, that's for sure. Now, again, you are right. The earlier comments, we don't know if they'll actually, you know, report on the whole thing truthfully. That is kind of a an unknown question. Now, target cargo dropped. Dang it, he's already dead. Oh, well. Controlling 4, present, and 10. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I was wondering about that too, DJ. I'm not entirely sure what to make of that just yet. I mean, I imagine that's going to change at some point. At least I would think and hope. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now, DJ. I'm in Avic right now. I'm gonna try and help hold them in retreat for as long as I can. I have my fertilizers coming out here too. It's going to be a little while before it gets here, though. Yeah, I think Procyon is the only one that we're leaving alone on purpose. The Type 6 with cell banks. You don't see that very often. Yeah, they don't own that one anymore. Now, I think they're still there. Ooh, that's interesting. He brought friends. I didn't realize he was in a wing. Yeah, it doesn't even say he's in a wing. That's interesting. Damn me. I know, right? Yeah, this little DBS doesn't have the shield strength for this. Oh yeah, EDDB is great. There we go. That's some better shield regen. Hey, Richard Feynman, what's going on, man? How you doing? Alright, there we go. Yeah, this poor little DBS, it doesn't really have the shield strength for this. And a lot of these NPCs have all got Seekers these days, which is annoying. DJ, appreciate that donation, man. Alright, see, that's Unified Avik, not who I want. Let's see here. More Unified Avik. That's not who I want. Hey, boo! Alright, yeah, so there we go. We're almost a quarter of the way through the donation goal already, just today. Excellent. Alright, man, this is a dry zone. What happened here? We're gonna cycle this again, because this seems broken. Seems very broken. Alright, let's see. Get a little ways away. Then we'll turn it around. There we go, that's better already. Independence, there's a vulture over there. Come here, Vulture. Mr. Flibble. What a name. Avic Syndicate. Dropship. Independence. Type 7. Jammy. Love you too, bro. No homo. Da, 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 da. Independence. Man. Need more Sirius Corp guys. Where are they? Where are they all? Avic Syndicate. All homo. Hey, Crazy. What's going on, man? How you been? Revolution Incorporated. What a name. Jerry, why do you want me to do it? That's like asking, like, do you want me to die? I'm pretty sure that's what would happen. Oh, there's a dropship behind me. Smash the button like slackers. Yeah, there's not a single Sirius core ship in this instance. Not one. A lot of Independence, some Syndicate, Revolution Incorporated. That is it. Oh, no, good here, Crazy. Yeah, I've been alright, all things considered here. Oh, here we go. Aim High 6. What a name. You're type 7. I don't think you're going to be doing much aiming. Yummy. Fair. Fair enough. Ah, here we go. This Viper. This Viper gonna die, son. You gonna die, Viper. Hey, where'd he go? There he is. There we go. That's a little bit better. Come on. I will say the HOTAS with the Enforcer Cannons is a little hard to use. Mostly because I'm just not used to it. Come here. Come here. Oh, you're not getting away that easy. Scan detected. There's going to be someone after the bounty here in a minute. Tempted to get some enforcers and go full Nakan. Yeah, you could. You know, the enforcer cannons are a lot of fun, I've found. And against targets that are a little bit bigger in size, they're easier to use. Viper 3, not the best thing to fight against with these, admittedly. Oh, come on! Oh, you little pain in the butt. Come back here. fine. We'll just do it this way. Come in close. Ah, why do you do that? You don't like to ram, do you? Yeah, that's true, Jammy. It's too small. I mean, at least with fixed lasers, it's not as bad. Because there's no travel time, really, to get in, you know, to take into account there. Crazy. I have defenders. Well, that's one way to do it. Not the way I intended, but yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, this thing's got a decent bit of hull. I'm not too worried about that. Come on. Ah. Come back here, you little pussy. There he is. Yeah, it was mine too. Viper 3 is a fun little ship to fly. Doesn't have the best pitch rate, but you know what? It makes up for it. What do I carry? Nothing. Yeah, I actually, you know, Jammy knows this. I still use the Viper when I'm teaching people piloting, like combat piloting. Although I am starting to wonder if maybe the DBS isn't a better one to use for people who want to learn fixed weapons. Oh. I was lined up so well for that frag shot and he ruined it. This fight's gonna last forever. Yeah, the Vulture is a nice little ship. Has shields that are relatively the same as the FDLs. I mean, maybe not quite as strong, but awful flippin' close. And it's so small. Right, this Viper is pissing me off. These weapons are not good for fighting Vipers. Not at all. I'm glad this guy doesn't have missiles, though. No, he does have cannons, though. This loadout is just not meant for smaller ships. Not at all. I mean, I can do them, but... Hey, appreciate the sub, Masamuni. How the heck do you even pronounce that name? I have no idea. Hey, Useless. What's going on, man? There's Operation Sirius Business. It's basically a player-driven initiative to see if we can get more lore and story from, you know, the whole premonition storyline with all the people that are supposedly yanking the strings behind the scenes and all that kind of thing is basically Sirius as a front for these guys. And they use the company. I got it right? Okay, good to know, because some of these names are just not the easiest to figure out. You know, a Viper with railguns is kind of fun. That's true. Really? How did you not take any damage from that last one? Well, I suppose it was more of a scrape than it was anything else. Yeah, I know, right, Plater? You can always tell when I'm focused on something. Sounds spicy. I was gonna say, Jamie, I think you've got one too many hard points on there. It's not a Fertilance. Oh, come on! Yeah, I know. I wish the Viper had a total of 5 like the Fertilance does. That'd be kind of brutal, though. On such a small ship early in the game. I mean, that would put it almost on ASP levels of ridiculous as far as, you know, relatively early game firepower. I mean, 4 small hard points and 2 mediums. That is 6. That's crazy for a freaking ASP. Like, they can't even take advantage of it. Oh, come on. Ugh. Who needs balance? The wider Elite Dangerous community needs balance. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm sorry, Useless. There's nothing I can do about that. That's all YouTube's fault right there. Ugh. Hey, welcome back, Nitya. And come on. Get in there. Dang it, scraped him. Stream bomb? No. You can't bomb a stream. Well, it's good to hear someone doesn't have buffering. Yeah, that's kind of crazy to think about, Jamie. It's like, I mean, if armor piercing wasn't a thing, the ass firepower would actually be relatively good. Ah! There we go. A little bit of a ram in there. No, don't sell bank, you douche. Ah. There we go. We'll just do that again. Ah, you're cell banking again. I hope you overheat, you son of a bitch. Ugh. Why won't you die? Oh, no, you don't. Sending screenshots of engineered modules. Yeah, I would hope with a 100 megabit connection that there'd be no buffering. There we go. Shields. Shields are a good thing. Oh, you little viper, pain in the neck. Seriously. My Fertilance gets here, this isn't gonna be so bad. Want some Eurobeat in the background? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I really need gimbaled weapons for these small ships like this. Which, I hate to say that, but I'm getting my butt whipped at the moment. It's kind of annoying. I don't think that's a thing, Jammy. Ah, dang. Hey, John. Oh, you just bought a Conda. Excellent. Rapid fire ISP. That would be... What ship, Mini? I don't really care. Ugh. I've wasted so much ammo on this guy. Not a thing yet. Okay. Which system was it that I was at earlier? Tulfa? Yeah, it was Tulfa. We're gonna go back over there. Yes. And we're gonna rearm and repair this stinking thing. A little bit of dubstep. Explore Arcana. Yeah, go for it. Tired of it? Ah, well played, sir. Well played. Oh, there we go. Alright, now. Oh, not that one. That one. Let's see. I think it was Crook Hub that I went to. Alright. Now, let's see. Fertilance won't be here yet. I haven't been doing this long enough for that. Oh, we're gonna do a loop of shame, aren't we? Is it still a loop of shame if I never lose sight of where I'm supposed to be going? Nah. Damn it. That's good. I like that one. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. What life? Ah. U-turn of shame? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure what to call it. It really wasn't much of a loop. Oh, come on. You're on the thing. There we go.
Landing operation complete. Securing.
Trip. I'm trying not to call it a loop of shame. Trying. Failed, but, you know, the intent was there. I'm just saying, the intent was there. Alright, how much longer before this thing shows up? Alright, Hoonigan. Take it easy, man. Let's see. Man, we still have forever before that thing shows up. Ah! Discord says many. Discord. Good. Sidcord? Why is that even thing? Go away. Do not want you in my webcam. I'm disowning you today. Good enough. There, that's better. Okay, hey SKP, what's going on, man? How you doing? You can have spelling. Are you sure? All right, I'm gonna jump into Discord here in just a minute. All right. Oh, what the hell?
It's Oxy.
It is. Holy crap! I had to mute you there for a second. I was like, "Good God, that's loud."
Oh.
Whew. Okay. I still have forever and a day before my freaking Fertilance shows up. I still got
How long till it gets there?
another freaking 42.5 minutes. This is the immersion you people wanted.
Why can't we just teleport it with Thargoid tech? Come on.
You know, see, like the timer wasn't necessarily a bad idea, but I think the time was just a little too much. Like if the times were about a quarter of what they were.
No. If the time was based on the jump range of your ship, that would be better.
Yeah, well, that Fertilance can't really jump all that far, though. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? I take that back. It's about a 17 light year range in its current setup, give or take.
That's not bad. I'm actually also waiting on ship transfer. 2 minutes until my fleet arrives.
Excellent. Pyra Firestone says,
go
mining. That will take forever and a half. Yes, it will take forever and a half, but I really don't want to.
Oxy, we could do it with multi-crew. There's mining turrets.
No.
Mining turrets, Oxy.
No.
Mining turrets.
Damn it. Yeah, the mining turrets are...
We can shoot 2 rocks at the same time.
Well, yeah.
Have you unlocked Celine Jean?
Yes, I did that a while ago.
You don't really need to mine then.
No, I hate mining.
Really? It's kind of relaxing.
I despise it with everything that I am.
We need engineering for mining lasers.
We need nothing for mining lasers. Mining needs to
engineering for
die.
Mining lasers.
Mining needs to die and become more fun.
Mining lasers that cut asteroids in half, or when you're done harvesting an asteroid, it breaks up and disappears.
That would be kind of cool.
See, there you go.
Mining turrets with many. No, please don't encourage him. Don't do it.
If we ever get something like that in the future, there's going to be so many dick rocks floating around. If you could procedurally carve an asteroid with lasers.
Yeah, I foresee that being a problem.
We would have an asteroid sculpting session.
There would be a lot of that.
Same rock, and make it into a long rock hard shaft with a pair of spheres at the bottom. The spheres would be very hard to carve with a one-directional laser, but I think with enough perseverance, we could probably accomplish that.
Yeah, maybe. Ooh, look at this interdiction. Oh, that's not one I want to actually kill,
Gate
though.
Oh
crash.
shit! It's a plater.
Oh, it's Plater! What's up, man?
How's it going, guys?
I don't
Oh,
think
not
either
bad.
of you have been enjoying the supreme amount of corruption that I've been adding to your channels.
We know.
Co-
Well,
corrupt-
I-
corruption.
The engineering corruption, you'll be overtaken by the numbers. Let RNGesus into your ship cargo hold.
You say that, but I've just finished collecting 140 units of technetium. I'm now moving on to 140 units of molybdenum. So-
Molybdenum.
You guys,
Molybdenum.
it's Bendum.
Molybdenum.
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 Jammy, yeah.
Oh man,
Green
Plater,
room.
that planet I was on yesterday for my live stream, 4 tons of it there, dude. Like, holy shit.
What percentage?
Let me check.
Because the planet
No.
I'm on at the moment has got 2.2, which is actually pretty good, from what I can find.
Oh, I'm on your Discord server. I need to go on mine. That's where all the information is.
Yeah, you know what, Jammy? Close enough. God.
Molybdenum. See? That's what I said.
Molybdenum.
That's what I said.
Oh no, it was only 1.3% on the planet I was on.
It's alright then. Actually, it's the. I'm on the planet opposite the duck planet. Which,
Well, it's binary, brother.
yeah, whatevs.
I was actually
Seriously?
able to complete my goal yesterday for my
damn it.
material gathering live stream. I am now sitting on 300 arsenic. I get to do data mine wake exceptions today. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, good luck.
I've got a good question for Proxim. Have you got a microphone in your webcam? 'Cause it sounds like Discord is using not your normal mic.
It should be.
Because you're super quiet.
He's not
1 second.
Quiet. He just sounds a little bit more distant than usual. We cannot clearly hear the sultry sounds of Billy Mays.
There, try that.
Oh wow, yeah, way
Yeah.
better. What did you do?
I made sure I just reset Discord's voice input.
Well, that is much better, sir. Thank you.
It might have been okay because the webcam actually has its own. Actually has 2 microphones on it for stereo microphone, which is crazy.
Hey,
I
Oxy.
think it might have been trying to use that thing.
Oxy.
What?
Daka Gunship, Plasma Bomber Python, Eternal Circus, Imperial Annihilator, or Fragdalance.
Something that can murder mall ships. Mall ships? Small ships.
That's all of them.
Well, then any of them. I don't really care.
I'm going to bring the Imperial Annihilator.
We're gonna murder this asp.
Shoot him right in the asshole.
Oxy slaying some asp.
And it exploded right in my face.
Oh, come on.
Couldn't resist. This is the Viper 4. These I can handle. Oh, that's the wrong party. Damn it.
Frontier, I
Has
need more
the-
module storage.
Jammy says Fragdalance. Pinecone says the Etano Circus.
The Tunnel Circus does not have a good amount of staying power.
Come on. Really?
It doesn't. It's fun. And, you know, it would be extremely
My God.
entertaining to see Oxy's radar get fucked.
Oh, please no.
Oh, that's right. Maybe I'll ship it over.
Oh, here you go, Jammy. Here's a Faz named Perfect Beast. I wouldn't call it perfect.
Because it's a Faz.
Exactly.
Imperial. No, wait, Federal ship burn. There you go.
You know, where are all the Sirius core ships? That's what I want to know. Where'd they go?
This is what Frontier have done to stop you. They've just like reduced their presence in that system.
Well,
completely.
they're down at like 1% influence here right now. Let's see. Actually 0% according to the thing here. Wow.
Where did I put my Class 7 frameshift drive?
Still got PTSD from your Fez? No. No. See, I can avoid plasma.
Are you sure about that? Because I can bring the Anaconda with a full plasma loadout. See
Yeah,
how you
I'm
like
well
that?
aware of that. Ooh, someone else is here. Metal Tarma. That would be Anariath, I believe. Let's see. Is it? Nope. This button.
What ship has my frameshift drive? I'm so confused.
Even Sirius Core isn't serious enough. Sounds about right. Alright, let's see. Sirius 3, Avic, Independence, Purple Central. So many Purple Central. At the moment, I'm in private group trip, mostly because I just don't feel like dealing with open right now. At least not until my Fer-de-Lance gets here. Once it gets here, that'll be a different story.
Oh, there it is.
It's down, Mighty Hell. Yeah, once my Fer-de-Lance gets here, I'll be switching over. This thing is not modded enough.
I accidentally bought a second Imperial Cutter after a drunk stream with Oxy.
Why?
So I turned it into a cargo ship. I hit the wrong button, okay? I was trying to store my ship, but I bought a new ship.
Excuses.
I was on the shipyard menu, not on the stored ships menu. So I think that's, completely understandable that something like that could and did happen.
You need to not blame people for your mistakes.
I said I was drunk. I didn't necessarily say that it was Oxy's fault. I said I was drunk after a live stream with Oxy and accidentally bought a very expensive ship.
No, I mean alcohol's people too.
Alcohol has feelings?
If you have a relationship with alcohol...
Like a bad relationship, a toxic relationship.
No, it's a very empty relationship in your case.
I mean, the bottles would be empty.
Kind of like my soul.
You don't have a soul.
No.
He's not ginger though, so there's that.
Yeah, no ginger. Hey, Coldzo, what's going on, man? Yeah, that's absolutely right, guys. If you're watching the stream and you haven't yet liked it, please do so. It does help me out quite a bit.
Oh, like the stream. There you go. There's 18.
Oh, come on, you
19.
little sighty. Hey, appreciate it, guys.
Will it keep going? It's like, come on, guys, hit that like button.
Yeah, Sidewinder's shields are actually surprisingly stout. What's this guy do to him? Come on,
It's
turn
secretly
around.
Chris.
It's a dangerous rated Sidewinder. There, now it's dead. Hey, Goldza, nice pun. Although I will say I think Super Mario RPG is king of puns. There's so many bad ones in that game. It puts you guys to shame.
What? Does that
Yep.
mean I have to step up my game?
Well, it's like a good example would be there's a part in there where you have to attack the chain that's holding the chandelier that Bowser is standing on. And when it starts to drop, he goes, "It's a chain reaction." I'm just like, groan.
Oh, that's great.
And I'm just like, groan.
Legroan.
It's free. And I still got another at least 25 minutes before my flippin' FDL shows up.
I think I'm going to bring the police version of the Imperial Annihilator.
Why?
Oh, you'll see.
What's the
You'll
difference?
see.
Okay.
Oh, Oxy doesn't know what. Plater, you know what it is, right?
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh, Oxy hasn't seen it yet. This is going to be good. In fact, I think I'll actually change the paint for this. Imperial Annihilator is coming out with a different paint color.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Coldza. Just kind of here doing my thing. Dang, those heal beams, though. Then again, it's not like this thing doesn't have jack for shield strength, but still.
See, Colt wants to know why you're doing.
Why? Because it's something to do. And if it works, it could be very interesting. As far as I know, and as far as I've been able to find, no one's ever tried anything like this before with the games. We really don't know what's going to happen.
Doing who? What now?
The whole thing is Operation Sirius Business. Basically, it's a player-run response to some of the messages and things that Salome put out right before she died, and even after she died. Mm-hmm. So, essentially, the whole thing is we're trying to force Sirius Core out of as many systems as possible. And we're leaving Procyon alone so people can still get the Sirius permit for Marco Quint.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, we're trying to force them out. That way we can see if we can force a response from Sirius Core on all of the accusations that are being made against them. That's the whole point.
So we are accumulating very large bounties today. Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much. What we're doing is we're just killing any and all Sirius Core ships. None of the other ships, just Sirius Core.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah, because it lowers their influence, and we have them in retreat in Avik right now, because they're 0% influence here. So the idea is now is to keep up the pressure. That way, their influence remains below 3% for the entire duration, which means they'll retreat, and we'll force them out. And then we're going to repeat this numerous times until they're left nowhere but Procyon and Sirius, or until they respond.
You have the full might of the Imperial Annihilator at your hands, sir.
Excellent. And this holler, I hate fighting small ships with this thing. It is not built for it.
You know what it is?
Frag cannons and enforcer cannons.
No, you're just not engineered enough. That's the root and core of your problem, sir. You're not engineered enough.
I mean, it's got some engineering, just not an overabundance.
Oh.
Here I am trying to line up these frag cannons.
Oh, fixed too?
Yep.
Eh.
Fixed weapons, best weapons.
For damage, not necessarily for actually holding damage on target.
Well, as I said, this thing is loaded for larger ships. Alright, this Conda wants to attack me, so it's gonna die.
Oh shit, I'm actually down a shield cell bank. Well, not that I'll need it. They can still regenerate around 7,000 megajoules without it.
Wait, is that effective or?
No, shields plus shield
Yeah,
cell
I am
banks.
at the moment,
Okay.
Chris. That will change as soon as my Fertilancer gets here, which is about another 20 minutes or so.
Effective hit points for this current setup is around 25,000.
That's disgusting.
No, it's glorious.
That's crazy. There we go. There's the plant. Bang, 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 bang.
So, Plater, I
Ow!
actually have some interesting things you might want to do to your Corvette.
Go on.
Class D long-range sensors are slightly heavier than a Class A, but scan out to 10 kilometers.
Interesting.
Instead of going for Class A long-range, way more than an Anaconda.
So
And also going from
possibility of
Class B shield cell banks to Class A shield cell banks to also
shield
take
cell
them.
banks.
I know you don't use them because you're a
No, I
pleb.
should. I 100% should. So I'm perfectly accepting of that. I should use the things that are built to do a job to do that job. But you know me, I'm like, I don't want to follow the rules.
My shield cell banks are modded to where they actually give more shields back than they technically should be able to.
Alright, these guys are all angry, so I'm out. Oh, it's just 3 of us, Chris. There's not that many.
Commander Oxy, could I get a wing invite, sir?
Yeah, one moment.
I have to go dock anyway. I'm like critical on fuel. No fuel scoop. Haha.
Good job.
Hey, armor, dude. Gotta have room for armor.
Oh yeah, see, there's only an outpost here in Avic, so
Oh shit, I can't dock. Shit.
yeah, Tulfa is nearby. That's where I've actually been docking at.
I don't know if I have enough fuel to get there.
It's only 9 light years.
You underestimate my lack of fuel.
Am I gonna need to go get fuel limpets and transfer you fuel with this thing?
Hang on. Where is Tulfa?
It's only about 9 light years or so away. It's pretty close.
Ah, I see it. Can I make it? Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, okay. I'll be back in a minute. Minutes very low on fuel.
This is one of those moments where you can make it, but just barely.
Oh, yeah, here, I'll post a picture in general chat. There you go. That's my fuel level.
Yeah, you're pretty low. Oh, and you're in a vet. No wonder your jump range sucks.
It's actually been improved. I've actually gained about 4 light years back after making a few modifications to the Annihilator.
Nice. Yeah, Chris. Whenever my Fertilant shows up, which should be relatively soon. Well, I say that it's about 20-ish minutes or so from now.
Well, I guess I'll ship a few ships over here to this star system anyway.
Yeah, because I left my Fertilants parked out at Cios last time I had it, so it's on the way out now.
Oh, Jesus, Cios? That's a bit
Yep.
of a ways out.
Yeah, I flew it all the way out there for Operation Sirius Business. Because I was doing it the day it started. Then, I just haven't been back since then. I only got back to the bubble recently, so. Now I'm back.
This will be a nice distraction for me before I start the rest of my material gathering this evening.
Alright. I'm going to turn back around and we're going to go back into that nav beacon now.
How long has the operation been going on for?
A couple weeks now?
Really?
Yeah, it's already forced one one retreat, another loss of system control, and this is the second one, I believe. I mean, it's been pretty successful so far.
Hey, guess what I didn't forget on my ship?
Cell banks?
The docking computer!
Oh, why?
'Cause it's mini. I always reserve a slot, even if it kind of sort of makes the ship not as effective, for a docking computer.
Docking computer.
I don't want to actually fly my ship inside the station. I mean,
Why not? Retreat is just advancing in the opposite direction. Oh, come back here. You can't hide from me. I mean, you're not wrong, Coldza. It's just a very unique way of looking at it. Ugh. Why so many non-serious ships?
Because you know they know it's just a game,
Yeah.
so they're not taking it too seriously. It was pretty obvious that I was going for that.
Yeah, yeah. I was hoping you would avoid the easy route.
I knew he was coming.
Hey, Scalebags, what's going on, man? How you doing? Right, I'm gonna sit here and play with FA off in a DBS. Yeah, Anarith, it was still a little painful. That is true.
blasphemy.
Scalebags.
I can't believe I just did that.
Scalebags he says, all right, I'm leaving now after that plater pun.
Well, I promise there won't be another one.
I'm extremely uncomfortable right now.
That was good.
What,
Why are
'cause
you
of the pun
uncomfortable?
Still?
No, I put an unmodified module on my Corvette. It's like mini.
You're very imperial about the whole thing. It's like, unmodified modules are beneath me.
They are.
I fly with unmodded stuff all the time. It's
That's
way
why you
more...
suck.
No. It's why my piloting skills are still good.
My piloting skills are still good as well. Did you see my back to the stock live stream? That was all stock shit. I only died once.
Only died
'cause
once.
I only died once. I mean, in a stock Sidewinder, that's not very hard not to do, especially when you're going up against a Viper Mark IV by yourself.
The pine goes to peasant unmodded modules.
Peasant
unclean.
Very unclean. I'm still use it though. Don't know if I actually need to use it, but I'll use it.
What module is it?
6A shield cell bank.
Oh, that'd be fine.
My 6A shield cell bank is currently on my gunship. My good one.
You see, my none of my cell banks are modded yet. None of them. And they do just fine.
I have arrived, sir.
Alright. Well, I'm currently waiting to find frickin' Sirius Court ships. There's everything but.
Hey, Oxy. Are you ready to see the police version of the Annihilator?
I suppose? What are you doing? What is up with your engine colors?
I am the police, sir.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
And I'm all shiny and chrome, so it's like extra police in business. So who are we going after?
You scan the ships, and if it says they're from Sirius Core, that's who you blow up. Currently, I don't see any in here. I think the one or two that were in here have already died. At least it looks that way. Oh, for Christ's sake, Minnie. How are you even doing that?
That trade secret, sir.
Haven't you actually said what it is on stream before anyway? Or was that a message you sent me? Because I know.
What now?
I know how you're doing it.
Oh, it's so secret.
You're probably just toggling it in the module menu, I would assume.
Oh, not manually though. I'm smarter than that.
You have it bound to a hotkey?
Hotkey, and it's a toggle. It fires every 0.25 seconds.
Oh my god. Oh. Blow up all Fed ships, including Minnie. I don't think that's how this works, Chris. Havoc Syndicate. God dang it.
I can scan out to 10 kilometers, so.
Yeah, see, I'm looking for the Sirius Core ships, and I'm not really finding many.
Target shields online. Under attack. Target cargo dropped.
Although I would leave those guys alone, because killing them will inadvertently raise Sirius Core's influence. And that's what we don't want.
Target destroyed.
Just covering my fuel costs, sir.
Oh yeah, Chris, of course I am. I mean, it kind of comes part and parcel with, shooting things, generally. Right. Yeah, there we go. There's one that's about to die.
So the question is, Minnie, when are you going to have a webcam for your streams?
Never.
Why not?
Because I shall remain anonymous.
I've seen your face.
Have you?
Yes.
You have?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a reason I don't show my face.
Is that
Well, it's
because you're
not like
wanted in
mine-
23 states?
I am wanted on the internet for my knowledge of engineering.
Target destroyed.
I thought it had something to do with My Little Pony, but
What?
I don't know.
Oh man. Why are you guys obsessed with ramming me?
I'm not ramming you, I'm buzzing you. Besides, if I do hit you, I'll just do that, and then you're good. Besides, I'll get to watch this stream later and watch my ship fly around. I mean, win-win. Because I don't get to see what this looks like from the outside from someone else's point of view.
Oh man.
Oh, Revolution Incorporated.
Pinecone says, wait, what? Minnie has a friend. What?
What?
For friendship is magic tattoo on his face?
I have a spaceships or magic tattoo on my ass.
That's weird, man.
Yeah, that is weird.
On my ass pole.
No, Tori, that is Dr. Pepper.
Friendship
This-
drive charging.
This is Dr. Pepper. Thankfully. If that had alcohol in it, this would be degenerating into absolute insanity much faster than it already is.
A mug of red wine would be pretty brutal.
See, I don't usually touch wine anyway, so. With the exception of. What live stream was that? Crap. I don't know. There was the one live stream where I did have wine, and it was this one. And yes, the empty bottle is right there. I'm keeping the bottles for like a keepsake. At least for now. I may put them on display in the stream background or something. I don't know. Undecided. Ooh, vulture. Is it one I can shoot? Is it one I can shoot? Please be one I can shoot.
Scanning.
Nope. Damn it.
That was a Viper.
It is degenerating. Yeah, I know, right? This is what happens when we just get... I don't know. This is what happens when people start joining in and we all just kind of do things. I really don't know how else to say it.
Do things or do things to each other? Because one is fun and one is not.
Well, it
Both?
depends on what they think. Wait a minute. I don't mean that.
What? Heal beams, bro.
Depends what that thing is that, you know, you start doing things to each other. I mean, it could be fun.
Possibly, maybe.
I'm just saying it could be. I'm not saying that it definitely is. I'm not saying that it's possibly my kind of fun. But I'm just saying that it could be fun depending on what that thing is. Shooting each other, fun.
Shooting
Oh,
each other
yeah.
with heal beams, fun and safe. Always practice safe firing arcs and practices.
Good news, everybody. I only have 80 units of molybdenum to get. Only 80.
Yay.
And then I can do 140 rolls on railguns with steady mount.
Churek says it's fun when consensual. Yeah, I personally, if I'm in
Sirius
open,
Free Corporation?
no, it's not Sirius Free. It's just Sirius Corporation.
Talk about coming up with a confusing name. Like, hey, how can we differentiate ourselves from these people? Let's put free in the name. People won't get us confused ever.
Yeah, there's Sirius Free, and then there's Sirius Core. It's Sirius Corp that we're going after.
You want to jump out, jump back in, reset the instance?
That's what I was just thinking.
All right, let me
Actually,
retract to my fighter.
actually, my FDL might finally be here. Maybe. If I'm lucky. Oh, Pinecone, if that happens, that's gonna be funny. Pinecone says that he bets Plater is gonna get what he wants on his first roll.
There's no way I'm gonna get like a perfect roll 7 times in a row. Like, that
I wouldn't
won't
think
happen.
so.
Like, not
Later,
even.
do you have any Imperial Hammer railguns?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you should mod those.
I'm going to.
Yay!
I bought lots of them.
Hammers are worthless. They're good for Cascade. But that's
Doesn't
about it.
matter. They're fun. You're missing the fun factor.
You know, I
Effective
prefer
is good. Fun is better.
I prefer function over form. Thank
Do
you.
you think that the Atano circus is not functional?
Not really.
Oh, savage. Shots fired.
Hack
Wait, you're going
hounds.
back to- oh, my friendship is charging because it's linked to you. I was like, why am I jumping to that system?
Yeah, I'm about to pick up my my FDL. It should be here. If it's not already here, it should be here very soon. Oh, I know Pinecone. That would be really funny.
I have spent weeks grinding. Weeks.
Oh yeah. Did you
Yeah.
actually do anything during those weeks?
What do you mean? No, I've just been grinding. Like,
No, I meant
just-
for those railguns.
Oh, what for the railguns? Just I did 1 week's worth of stuff for that. But I mean the grinding of the materials.
Ah, it's
The
taken you a
cavalry.
week to get that.
Yeah. My luck's been pretty bad with the collecting stuff. It's always bad.
Your formulas must be off.
Remember, my formulas must be off.
Every material in the game has a specific set of formulas that you have to follow to be able to get it effectively and quickly. It's a
Okay.
system name, the concentration, the size of the planet, the gravity, all that bullshit. Once you get that nailed down, it's easy.
Now, it took me a very long time to gather that large amount of technetium, and I was on the planet you suggested.
No, the duck planet?
Yeah.
Well, you're probably in the wrong spot because it didn't look very flat. Besides,
that's-
my manager stole my phone, so I wasn't able to properly observe.
I still think that's funny.
No, it was
I
hilarious,
still
'cause
think that's
he stole
funny.
my phone, and he was smiling the whole time he was talking on the phone. And I was like, "Oh my god, don't say anything weird." And he was just trolling the hell out of everyone in the chat. It was hilarious.
It was a bit like, what? What do you even say? What? That's not. I was like, that's not Minnie. That's someone
That's
else.
definitely not Minnie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could just kind of tell by the way things were said.
Because it wasn't about engineering.
Well, yeah, that too.
Sirius Corp, right?
Yes. Yeah,
Mm,
Truex.
guys.
That's kind of right, Truex. I've done that so many times. There really isn't any shame left in it. Oh, come on, Cuddles, quit drifting.
You called your
Someone's
DBS
hoping-
Cuddles?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
What?
Nothing. Just not saying anything about it.
You leave Cuddles alone. Cuddles is fun.
Well, I guess you're not wrong. As long as it's consensual cuddles. Background to this, we go.
I was gonna say, when Cuddles is finished, it may not be consensual Cuddles. Cuddles is going to be very nasty when I'm done with it.
That's nasty.
Oh, 1 minute and my Ferdilance gets here, so I'm just gonna sit here and watch the timer.
Oh man, this poor Viper. He thought he could take on the Annihilator. Serious free ships keep poking me because I'm wanted.
Yeah, I know. The Herbert voice is kind of Minnie's thing, Phoenix.
My thing is engineering. Herbert is a side effect. It's a way of coping with the amount of RNG I have to deal with.
Well, you choose to do that.
I do choose to do that, but I choose to do that for the good of my subscribers.
Phoenix, I saw you ask a little while ago what we're actually doing. Well, me, anyway, I'm getting involved with Operation Sirius Business, which basically just means that it's an attempt to see if we can affect the story of the game by going after a company in-game that we know is on the quote-unquote evil side of things. Like, evil. So, it's kind of an experiment because, let's be honest, no one has actually tried this in-game before, not like this. So, is this going to work? Maybe? Ooh, maybe not. It's kind of hard to tell. So we'll find out. All right, Pirate. We'll see you later, man. Take it easy. Formidine Rift, Evil. Well, I will say that the Sirius Core is definitely the shall I say the source of much of the funding for things like that. So, I mean, take that how you will. All right, so let's see here. We need to switch out the weapons for this thing. What am I gonna load you with? Shall I do frags or plasma? Frags or plasma?
Plasma. Do plasma.
Yeah, I'll probably do plasma.
Watch him miss like every other shot. I mean, it'll be entertaining for me at least.
No, he's not bad. He's not bad with plasmas. Is Aroxy? He's alright.
Let's see. That's
Just completely
one.
ignoring us.
Well,
He's outfitting.
yeah, I'm
Gotta feel
working
like
on
the
my
old
outfitting.
The old men from the Muppets.
What, the
just
two
heckle.
hecklers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love those guys.
Oh, Chris.
Ha 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 ha. Outfitting? More like doubt fitting.
That was
I'm
bad.
just gonna sit
That
here
was
and
almost
groan.
as bad as a Plater pun.
Almost. Not quite, though.
All right, I will endeavor to bump up the level. Why are there no Sirius Corp here?
Yeah, that's the same thing I was
well,
wondering.
Say, right, guys, I'm gonna dodge out. Just thought I'd come in and gate crash because I saw you talking in the green room and on the stream.
Are you going to be gathering the materials, sir?
I'm actually gonna go to the gym.
You're gonna work out?
Yeah, I'm gonna get myself some gains, yo.
My nerd level, like standing with you, has been decreased from friendly to cordial.
See, the reason why is that I don't think there's no reason why
I
you
don't
can't
care.
be
No, don't care.
buff
Don't care.
nerd.
Don't care.
That's cool. That's cool. You don't have to care.
Chris. All right. I am going to
Got
go
a bad
ahead and
case of scoliosis.
I am going to go ahead and switch over to open now since my FDL is here.
Well, I guess I'll do the same.
Da, 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 da. Okay, and it is now outfitted with my wing PvP setup. Yes, I know about that. I know about that. Go away. Ta-da! All right.
But right, I'll catch that, guys. Have fun.
All right, we'll see you later. Take it easy, man.
Bye, chat. Bye.
And DJ, want to come pew pew in half an hour or so? Sure. Are you going to be on your TeamSpeak, DJ? I would assume so, because that's the normal place. Make sure subbing. Chaff, heat sink. All right, should be good. All right, yeah. You're probably roughly 12:30 or so. I'll pop onto your teams. Well, 12:30 my time. It'll be about 6:30 UK. I'll pop on to TeamSpeak and we can go shoot stuff. Okay, so Fertilance is here. Also, guys, we need to rename my Fertilance. I no longer really like the name Artemis. So, you guys, we need name suggestions for this thing.
I'd say the Plasdolence.
Detach is good. You are go for departure.
Birdlance?
Using-
Why?
If you're using plasma, you could call it the fourth phase fury, because matter has 4 phases: solid, liquid, gas, and plasma.
Yeah. Death
Fourth phase
Twinkie.
fury. Death Twinkie.
It doesn't look much like a Twinkie. I'm just gonna throw that out there. All right. Does it moves like a bird? I mean, I can kind of see that one. Purple Nurple. Prometheus.
Ooh, unexpected emission data. Nice. I need that for efficient
John.
weapons.
John DeLance. How very
John
plain.
Delancey. I kind of like that.
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
that's actually not bad.
Now, if you had Eli as a voice attack profile too, that would be hilarious.
I have
Right.
Astra, but that's the only one I've got.
You should start another stream goal after this one to get the John Delancey voice pack for getting Eli.
That might
You can
actually
have-
be kind of fun.
And you can have John Delancey in the John Delancey. Or the John Delance.
I kind of like that one actually. Scalebags, that's clever.
That is
I
quite
like that.
clever. I like that.
The casting ouch. Man, I drop into here and something exploded like right before I dropped in because there's materials just kind of floating here.
That would be me, sir.
Ah, I see you over there now.
Fucking red and blue lights. That shouldn't be hard to miss.
Well, it didn't load you right away. Billy answer?
I haven't seen much here, bud.
Accelerated
Not yet.
A lot of bullshit. Not a lot of substance.
Well, I need to reset my fire groups before this drives me absolutely bonkers. There we go. Oh. Really, track IR. Why you do this? Where's the F12 button there? Yeah. Perfect. There we go. Ganker's choice. Alright, let's see. Avix Syndicate. Avix
There's a lot of those
Syndicate.
guys here.
I have noticed. Avix Syndicate. There's a vulture. Unified Avic. Nice, Chris. Oh, I'm in open now since Ganker's Paradise. Yes, that's a good one too. I do like that one. A little bit of RNG punning in there. Come on.
I can scan out to 10 kilometers and I can't see shit.
Cannot see shit, Captain.
I cannot see shit, Captain. There's nothing going on the sensors that we're looking for. It's a bunch of shite.
Why is it so empty?
scan detected.
Actually, you know what? Who's the controlling faction here? You know what? It should be marked in the system map. No, Sirius Core owns the only... Yeah, Sirius Core is the controlling faction here. Okay. You know what? I think I have a solution to this. Pine cone. I know, we need like a giant comb, just like fly, like just like tow around. When you say we're combing space, then we can just say like, we ain't found shit.
We ain't found shit.
I need an interdictor on this thing now that I think about it.
Interdictonator.
Oh wait, I do have one. Ah, I forgot I put a class 1E on here.
All right. Well, nav locking to you.
Phoenix, I'm in Avic right now. AVIK. Let's see. I'm looking for the first Sirius core ship I find. I'm gonna try and pull it. Hey, Great Test, what's going on, man? Unified Avic, Sirius free. Sirius free. Avic Syndicate.
Chris is looking for an invite.
Ah, okay, Chris. 1 second. I have you on my friends list, don't I? Yes, I do. There you go. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pull one of these guys, and I'm going to shoot him, and that will bring... that will bring the cops in.
Won't that just destabilize the system? Ah, I'm getting interdictonated!
Oh, that works too.
Well, it's Unified Avic that's interdicting me, actually.
That's okay. I can make this work, because here's what will happen. You just shoot him, and it'll bring the cops in. And the cops here will all be Sirius core.
All right, well, wingman nav lock to me.
Already am.
Are you poking me, sir?
Alright, now we just wait for the cops to show up. Dig Bildo.
Feel the might of the Imperial Annihilator!
Yeah, we will be once they show up, Chris. Leave this guy alive until the cops start to show up. Or give them time. As if he dies, it might delay the process. I wouldn't think so, but you never know.
Alright, I've got him down to 1% and my fighter is backing off.
Alright. Let's... Come on, where are they? Doesn't normally take this long for them to show up.
I mean, it might be a little bit different because he interdicted us instead of us interdicting someone else's.
Under attack.
So let's try something else.
Yeah, maybe.
Target destroyed.
Pinecone. Space Police is on a donut break.
3, 2, 1.
That feels about right now. Alright. Come on. Just need one Sirius core ship, and we should be able to just yank a whole mess of cops in. But yeah, Sirius core still controls the system right now. So you should be... No, Tori, but when we shot him, that is a crime, and it got reported. So that's why it should work. Keyword here is should. No, I'm going to see if I can pull this guy, and then we'll see what happens. Cold set. There we go. Now let's see what happens. Come back here. Yeah, you're not getting away from me.
Gray mane? That adder?
Nah, Bredicus.
Hull integrity.
There we go.
Temperature critical.
I'm not sure. We should still be able to pull cops in, though. Don't hit him too hard. Don't hit him too hard. He's very weak. It's only a frickin' adder.
I know, I only poked him a little bit.
Yeah, I've already hit him. There they are. There they are. System
Police.
authority. That's what we want.
Engaging.
Temperature critical. Under attack. Accelerated shield regeneration.
And come here.
Nice hit.
Offline. Temperature critical.
Yeah, see, now we're back into my game.
Pulling the plater maneuver, Oxy.
Nah, not really.
That's what he does. He rams things.
Oh, I know. I mean, I do that all the time, too, but...
It's nice when they pop a heat sink. I can still keep them locked because of my upgraded sensors.
Target destroyed.
Alright, now we can kill this guy, because the cops should be showing up on a regular now.
Target destroyed.
Oh, we got a lot of reds. Conda. I'm
Yeah,
on
that's
that one.
fine. They should start coming in waves now.
Under attack. Temperature critical.
Let me know if you need shields.
I'll let you know.
No, like you lose one, maybe 1.5 bars. You let me know.
Target shields offline.
Power plant's down.
Assist off. Frameshift charge detected. Flight assist.
Dead Conda.
Yeah, there's another one over here.
Temperature critical.
Now remember when I told you that I only had grade 2 mods on my plasma? This is exactly what I'm using right now.
Hmm.
Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical.
Yep, pretty much, Pinecone. That's exactly what we did. And ain't it lovely?
Warning. Temperature critical.
Boom! Yep, there you go. Thanks for the assist there on the shields.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I'm used to doing this on the Sunday Funday live stream.
Oop, that was a bad shot.
Yeah, no hitting the mini with plasma. Nope, you missed.
Oh, your power plant's down. How unfortunate. Now you're dead.
Hey, Innocent, how's it going, man?
Woo, plasma, hello.
Oh, not bad, Innocent. Just kind of doing my thing right now. And there's a lonely little eagle out here.
Target shields offline. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Yeah, working on Operation Sirius Business right now. So if you guys have got questions about it and haven't already asked them, please do so.
Target
Ah, goddamn it, Oxy.
What?
Knocked off my shot.
My bad.
You need some shields, though. Let me help you there. There you go, bud.
Thank you.
destroyed.
Name it bleach. Why? Because we're cleaning out things? Is that what that is?
Target destroyed. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
And alright. Serious cleanser. I like that.
Temperature critical. Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical.
Woo.
Target destroyed. Heat sink deployed.
There we go. That's better. Woo! That was close.
Under attack.
Ow.
That was
That
my
a
own
class
doing,
4
too.
Plasma.
Temperature critical.
Wow, they really don't like me right now.
I wonder if the AI is smart enough to go after healers now. Oh, I could use a little bit of shield heals here.
Stand by. Well, if you weren't chaffing, I could heal you, you know.
Oh, I kind of needed it.
Four pips of shields, Oxy.
And bang. Ah, that's much better. Thank you.
You are welcome.
And bang.
Temperature critical. Under attack. Taking heat damage. Target destroyed.
There's no heat damage here.
Well, looks like I need to do one emergency bank.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Bam.
And-
2,000 megajoules of shields restored.
Shields are good.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Ooh, there's a Viper 4 that's been hanging around in here for a little bit. Time to get him.
Temperature critical. Under attack.
Yeah, that's right. I just hit a Viper 4 on a high angle deflection pass with plasma.
Warning. Temperature critical. Flight assist off. Flight assist off.
You probably could if you wanted to, Truex. I mean, oh, come back here. Now he's gotten a little smarter. Oh, it's still crashing? Man. So, is it definitely a memory problem then, Truex? I mean, that's what it seems like, but at least that's what it seemed like the other day.
I got you, Chris. Regenning shields. Stand by. Oxy, you're next. Hang on.
Alright. Yeah, see, mine's not too bad at the moment. Thank you.
Flight assist off. Flight assist off.
Yeah, I'm starting to think it might be the memory controller on the CPU itself, Truex. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of that explains everything.
Incoming message.
Oh, plasma.
I love
That hurt.
plasma.
Not when they hit my ship. Wow, his shields are flickering.
Basically,
Flickering.
at that point where the game can't decide if while they're popping a shield cell bank, if the shields are actually up or down.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, whoop, 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 whoop. But you're still doing hull damage, but still hitting their shields.
Yeah. I've seen that.
Oh, yeah. Those new modded shield cell banks are doing great.
Nice. All at stock speed and it still hard crashes. I would assume that the CPU itself is mostly dead then. That would be my guess. Which sucks, Truex.
Alright, who's poking me? Wing of 3?
Maybe there's some kind of fault in the silicon. Oh. Move just enough for that to miss. Oh. Explode, dang you. There it goes. I bet it does, Truex.
Did anyone else bring heal beams? No! Minnie's the smart one that brings heal beams.
You know, if I was in my Fragdalant setup, I would. My plasma setup's just not made for it. Well, the thing with power supply is it's usually an all or nothing.
Oh, damn, Oxy. Sorry about that. You got it underneath me.
Oh, it's no worries. I do a lot of boosting around. I
know.
dance. So I'm kind of all over the place. At some point, it's incredibly likely that I will hit someone or something.
Alright, your shields are full.
Excellent, thank you.
I'm Death Star beaming this guy, so find the next target. He's down.
Oh, there's a little Viper over here. Tried 3 Corsair. Yeah, see, that's usually what I mean is like the power supplies, it's usually all or nothing. Like if they die, they typically just kind of go all at once. There really isn't much of an in-between with those.
God damn, Corvettes, Conda's coming in one after the other.
Yep. I'm actually starting to run low on ammo at this point. Python has 2 class 3 heal turrets. Nice. The same behavior on all 3 PSUs. Yeah. I would assume that it's not the PSU. I mean, the chances of that, I think, at this point are pretty low. Oh, that was a bad shot.
Annihilator, providing fire support.
Excellent. Man, talk about action. This is fun.
Yeah, this is a nice break. Chris is having a great time.
Where is he? Michael? I am in Avic right now. And yes, I am currently in open, in case you're wondering. Yeah, that one's been a boom.
I've got all 5 targets firing on me.
Trip. Yeah, sounds about right. Need a fuel tanker? No, I'm actually, I'm gonna be leaving system to rearm here pretty soon, because, I am running a little low on ammo. Ooh, that was not the right fire group. That one, that's the one I wanted.
I'm getting lit up here.
Yeah.
Time for an emergency bank.
Oop. Yeah, we're almost killing them faster than they're coming in.
All right, my shelter back at 90%.
No problem, Michael. No problem. Well, that guy thinks he's gonna get away.
Not with this power plant offline. Whoa, I barely dodged that plasma.
And chaff at the same time. Yeah, so it's this guy that keeps shooting me. Alright, fair enough. This pesky eagle that won't go away. Da 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 da. Ooh, one-shotted. That is just an eagle, though. And whew. Man, kind of intense. It's never ending.
This is
love
what
it.
conflict zones are like, man.
I know. I love this.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely real low on ammo. My cannons are almost out.
I'm only reading 2 hostiles on the radar.
Yeah, I got a Python and someone else right now.
Very small, very dead eagle. Now we're down to 1.
Just this Python, I believe. Oh,
Down,
man.
Power plant's down.
That
Armor's
hit on his
melting.
power plant was ridiculous. Woo! All right. Wow. All
I
right.
think we should go restock, eh?
Yeah, I think so too. And that actually means that I'm going to go ahead and jump over to I'm going to jump over to Tulfa, and I'm also going to get on DJ Truthsayer's TeamSpeak here in a minute too. Oh, if you want to follow me over there, Minnie, I can get you his TeamSpeak info if you want it.
Oh, damn it. I missed it doing a pass on you.
Man. That was intense. Woo.
Wonder how much damage we did to the system.
A lot. Oh my god, that was... Man, that was fun. That was fun. Alright, where is it?
That was a very good test of my new power plant and its heat management capabilities. I noticed a significant drop in my heat production.
I was about to
That
say,
new
how'd
power
it...
plant.
I was gonna say, how'd it do?
Never overheated once.
Good. Whew, man. That was intense. Whew.
And I still have heat sinks and shield cells left over.
And I've got 1 heat sink and 2 shield cells. I only used 2 sets on my banks. It's not a loop of shame. I could still see the hub the entire time. Ah! Oh, man. Yeah, once I dock up here, I'm going to join up on DJ's TeamSpeak and drop out a voice here on Discord. i7 6800K instead of the 5960X. You know, I really don't know a whole lot about that one. Oh, Trip, you're killing me, man.
Oxy, you really need to learn how to do a gravity assist.
I was going a little bit too fast for even the gravity assist to work.
Oh, look at that. I'm here.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, you dropped me. What?
I don't know. Apparently I was going too quickly.
Well, okay.
Yeah, that's what I get for looking away for a second. Sirius core reputation changed. Went down to cordial. I'm unfriendly with them. After all of that.
Good thing there's no engineers in that system.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
All
And
right,
I
guys,
don't
go ahead and
use
nav
my-
lock to me.
Uh,
Jumping in 3, 2, 1.
performance is similar between them, but the 5960X is better at overclocking. Eh. Oh, so I guess that means unless you're like a serious overclocker, there really isn't much of a point in switching between them. Well, in using the 5960 anyway. Whew. All right.
Sorgon Peterson, Papa Alpha
Oh, Minnie. All right. Oh God.
Attention, please observe safe clearance distances.
Come on. Get on the pad. There we go. Okay. On that note, I am going to go ahead and switch over to DJ's TeamSpeak. So I'm going to drop out a voice here.
I'm going to go prep for my material gathering live stream.
Okay. I'll minimize that for a minute. TeamSpeak client. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and drop out a Discord voice. Yeah. Thanks for coming and joining in with that, Minnie. That was fun.
Did you like the Police Imperial Annihilators,
That was pretty entertaining. I'm not going to lie.
All right, sir. Well, I'm going to undock, so I shall give you a farewell as I leave, sir.
All right.
Just let me do a nice little boost out for the end here, and I will be on my way after I leave. Thrusters are still red and blue. Yep.
Looks that way. There you go. Yep. I'll hop in classified cam here for just a moment.
Let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Out of the way, Orca. Moxie, I shall see you next time. Sir.
All right, man. I'll see ya. All right, stream. So we're gonna go ahead and jump into the Sovereignties TeamSpeak. So let's see. I believe their TeamSpeak info changed here recently. Let's see if this is the right one. I can't remember. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna change.
Do you have authorization to be inside the docking bay? Remember, loitering is a violation.
I will have a date for you for the fight with Zach as well.
Hi, Peroxim.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, Peroxim, how's it going, dude?
Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see. I need to add live to my name, don't I?
It'll probably get done.
Done.
Ah,
Welcome
excellent.
back, Philippa.
Do you have authorization
And
to be inside
BL...
the docking bay?
Oh god, that's a name and a half.
Loitering is a
BL
violation.
Cassiano 123. Thank
Whew.
you very much for the follow. So yeah, that's another thing. What else have I've been talking to so many people about so many things. What else is there that I need to tell people about?
Can't tell them about secret things.
Oh, I know, not that. Or that.
Or the other.
Oh god.
What's up, Hype?
Speedy Manatee 43. Thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate it, dude. Really, really do.
Avoid unnecessary delays
Um,
and or ship destruction.
So-
Continuing to be forced to retreat.
BGS update will be at about 10 o'clock UK time.
Be a few
Yep.
hours.
I just spent the last half an hour in one of the most intense fights of my life here in Avic. That was crazy. Oh.
Yeah, Sirius have upped their security rating. to be
It-
said.
It's
$1
a
trillion worth of anacondas you guys have blown up already.
Well, the funny thing is,
Yeah.
if you think Avic's bad, Peroxim,
Checked your
Takarua
number.
was
Check
worse.
again.
oh man, this was conda after conda after conda after conda. It was
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, Takarua was actually worse. It's insane. It really is. The Ledley has gotten so many kills lately.
I'm just hit and running in Avic. I'm not bothering to hang around.
The only way to hang around is in a win.
Punishable by death.
That's the only way that, or if you're in something absurdly engineered, and even they've been having trouble. And in Takarua, you have to be in a win. I didn't know anyone doing.
Ooh.
Now, would this brilliant plan involve us climbing out of our trenches and walking slowly towards the enemy, sir? Yes. That seems to be the entirety of Sirius's plan. Yeah. It's slightly ridiculous, isn't it? It's, but still, there's been, yeah, a huge amount going on. Oh, that's another thing. We have been talking to Special Effect about Project 168 for next year as well.
Is the plan for 168 next year for you not to get ill?
Yes.
For that?
But yeah, we're already planning for that. And I wish I had been recording the call when I told them that we were aiming to raise 100 grand next year.
Was their reaction?
Agamo 1125, thank you very much for the host. How you doing? How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Agamo, please? And hey, Vitruvian man, how's it going? You having a pleasant evening? Your absurdly engineered Corvette was in its element in Takarua, was it, Hans Bricks? Lol. Yeah,
What was special effects reaction?
Oh, special effects reaction when I told them that we were aiming for that. The look on their face. Baz and Becky didn't know quite what to say. They really didn't. Oh, absolutely, Agamo. Yeah. We've been decimating Sirius, to be honest with you. Rather beautiful.
Yeah,
That's what we wanted.
Yeah, he does kind of have one of those
and loads
voices,
of
doesn't
people
he?
are taking part, and everyone's enjoying it, and yeah. It's been one of the better things I've done, to be honest with you. I'm really proud of it. As well as that, don't forget everyone, the 29th of September is going to be that event we're doing with Special Effect, one special day. And as part of that, we're doing the Hunter Games.
Hype.
You're still taking teams?
Colds.
I'm building the list out at the moment. I'm trying to make it as I'm trying to really heavy load this with celebrities.
Alright.
We will see though. I'm getting in touch with people, like literally as we speak, sort of thing, and trying to organise that. Anyone that's been around over the last day or so will tell you I genuinely have not stopped. Yesterday's day off did not turn out to be a day off.
No, it did not.
Seriously, I was working my ass off until God knows what time this morning. And then I got up today and just started where I left off, and yeah. Does anyone have the Thrustmaster T-Flight rudder pedals?
I do not. Although I do have a comment in my chat that says, I wonder if DJ drinks tea with his milk. And I'm not sure what that means.
I drink coffee, not tea.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're a coffee guy.
Yup.
Plater is a fake Brit, he doesn't like
I
tea.
drink tea occasionally. Axe Maltese, this is a Conda, yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
there you go. Agamo owns them, so he will be able to answer your question, Vitruvian Man. Are they accurate? And hello, Star Spirit. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice evening.
Oh God, Pinecone, that's amazing. And
See,
yes, right now.
One day I'd like to get rudders.
Okay, and just as a real quick aside, I have TeamSpeak on push to talk, so they can't actually hear me talking right now unless I actually push the button. Just as an aside. So I can talk to you guys on the stream without them hearing anything. Just as a quick aside.
Gemma and I are going to view an apartment that we found. Ooh. It looks perfect, bluntly put.
That's awesome, mate. Good luck.
Yeah. The only thing that
Black Skull.
Bluntly put, I might have to cancel TwitchCon. Is the real life story.
Okay.
If it's an option between one or the other, there isn't an option, is there?
Good point.
There will always be other TwitchCons, my friend.
Exactly. There'll be a TwitchCon next year, and the year after, and the year after. Don't get me wrong, this is the only reason I'm not going, yeah? But if it's a choice between putting down a deposit on my own place with Gemma and that sort of thing, or going to TwitchCon, there isn't a choice for me, unfortunately.
Life first.
That's more important, you know? Hopefully... That
Go to
shouldn't
the
be an
library
issue.
and
I'm doing
photocopy
all
the
right at minute,
screen.
and I should be able to wangle both. Should.
Why would you photocopy the screen?
It's a choice between the two, obvious. I wanted to make sure that you guys would realise that if it becomes down... and that's why I'm talking about it, and the only reason I'm talking about it, to be honest. I want you guys to know that if it does come down to a choice between the two, there isn't a choice for me. Getting our own flat would be the priority, so...
I can completely understand that, sir.
I'm
it
sure
blows
everybody else.
Well, frankly, you got to be an idiot if you don't.
Alright.
Yeah.
Actually,
Don't get me
gonna
wrong,
pull up
it's
his
not ideal
Twitch
at
channel
all.
real quick. Is I want to see what they're up
Uh-uh.
to over there. Give me just a second.
You know, grown-up decision and all of that sort of
Mm.
thing. And Tom Brockor, thank you very much. The pulse paint job on the Anaconda, and there's one for the Python as well. I think they're the best paint jobs in the game. There's also pulse paint jobs for the
SRVs.
SRVs now as well.
And if you
They're
do wish to
stunning.
buy them, DJ has an affiliate link.
Oh yeah,
There it is.
look at that. But yeah, in all likelihood, that won't be the case. You know, in all likelihood, all of what I've just said is a non-worry. Nothing to worry about, non-entity, completely nothing. But I don't want it to be that all of a sudden out the blue one day I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm not going. Kissy app. Bless you, dude. Kissy app. But yeah, it is hype. Properly. It's perfect.
Okay, yeah, he's not doing a whole lot at the moment.
Who's that?
Oh,
Me?
never mind. I was trying to talk to my chat at the same time.
To you that I said about coming and pew-pewing with you. Can we build a wing up? Would that be doable?
Yeah, actually, I've got Chris Wu in wing with me right now, so give me a second and I can invite you in.
Yeah. Have you got a heel boat with you?
Not myself. I think Chris is also in an FDL.
Any heel boats in area that want to come and join in? And RC, thank you very much for the follow.
Hospital ships.
Yeah, heel boats.
Oh, they're
super
useful. God, yes.
Super, super useful. Right, launching now. Speedy Manatee, I will moan at the person that runs it, but to be honest, we don't really use Inara. And Killick, no, what did I miss? What hast one missed, sir? Consider you moaned at, Tom. What do you mean?
I can accept invites on the Inara.
Ah, okay.
Like that.
DJ. Sorry, just quickly.
Yeah.
I've set up that conversation with that senator that you want to speak to. Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh, what? Ringo.
Okay.
Gringo. Dude. Oh, fuck.
All right.
Okay.
So, I'm going to refresh that page real quick, and then we are going to go back to Avic, because we need to pew all the things. You just need a CPU heatsink case and power supply to build a second computer. Good God, you must have enough good parts.
That is Patrick Stewart.
Okay.
What?
That was weird. Not sure what to think of that. Running a 760. You know, the 760 is not a bad card, though.
And Stray Genesis, thank you for the follow.
Oh my God.
What the?
Possible malfunction on the holodeck there, I think.
Gringo, what was
great.
that? What was that,
Shit,
Gringo?
what was that?
Seriously, Gringo, what was that?
Thanks,
Where,
Gringo.
where did you even find that?
That was Sir Patrick Stewart singing traditional Western music from the Americas.
Yup. Hi, honey thief.
Please, bye.
Have you turned your
How you
super sampling
doing?
down, Coldza? That's what I would do.
So yeah, that was the thing, guys. Okay. Right, jumping over to Avic now.
Yeah, I have found a system authority vessel to pull out of Super Cruise.
Awesome. I'll just navlock you once I drop into the system then, shall I?
Sounds like a plan to me. Coldza, you might try turning it down to like point.
Navlocked. Please
like-
make sure you have bacon up and toasty, sir.
Nom nom.
And seriously, Gringo, thank you so much.
Yeah, you might try turning that down to 0.85 or 0.75 Coldza. That should solve that problem.
I was asking whether... Right, Killick, I'm actually looking into that for you. Yes, I did see your question in response to that. Sorry. I'm looking into that for you. And Axe Maltese, that was someone donating with a troll video. That's a regular thing round here.
Yeah, that's always the
sorry,
tautology on this channel.
Forgot about that.
Killick, that's alright, dude. Always. Paroxysm on you. And Star Spirit 76, thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate it. The Ledley King is en route to you, Paroxysm.
Alright.
Don't forget to wait until... What have you pulled over? Is it a condor?
It's just an eagle.
Right, just wait then. When I drop in, I'll attack it. And I'll pull its fire so that it's firing at my shields rather than you guys.
Just turn it into a war zone.
Yep.
Pretty much.
We have a space for a fourth. We could really do with a heel boat if anyone's about in a heel boat.
I'm in the system, but I have a heel boat.
You want in on the wing?
Yeah, go on.
Animus Vox, yeah?
Yes.
Wing boat sent. Think? No, didn't go through it. Wing boat sent. Oh, hello there, Mr. Eagle. Don't kill it, don't kill it. Stop shooting it, stop shooting it. No, no. Tell your wingmate, stop shooting it.
Evening, Marvin.
Evening, Marvin. Oh, we got another hostile in. Demon, Python. Fucking bounty hunter.
Yeah.
Fuck?
I'll kill him.
Yeah, that one can die.
Is he aligned to Sirius Corp?
Yes.
Good. Wipe him out.
Ow, Peroxin.
My bad.
Lol. Shield's gone. Come on. Calf. Ranting Demon, thank you very much for the follow, do appreciate it. Nyan Yan Snack, why are we at war with Sirius? Because they are heavily involved in a galactic conspiracy which has been controlling the fate of humanity for about 1,000 years. And we're not terribly happy about that. And so we decided to shoot them.
Also, I've heard that they're hoarding the galaxy's chip supply, much like De Beers.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's unexcusable.
And chocolate chips.
What? They have chocolate chips too?
My target, conduct.
That should be our war cry, liberate the chips.
More murderification.
Nearly there, I got pulled over just as I was about to jump out.
Okay. Ow.
Ah.
Bellbank firing. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, some people really
Hoarding
really
Doritos.
like what we're doing, which is a shame.
That's their problem.
It is a real shame. Like, we've done everything we can to try and make this, something as many people as possible can join in with.
I mean, are there any non-meta reasons they don't like it?
Yeah, it's because when Sirius are under lockdown, it's very difficult to get the Quent permit.
That is an unfortunate side effect. We're not actively trying to push them into lockdown, it just sort of happened.
Is that the only negative in-game?
Yeah.
Huh.
You'd think by the way people were acting. Yeah, I'm jumping out.
All they'll need to do is just wait.
Yeah. But apparently what we're doing is trolling the entire player base.
Oh, right.
No,
yeah.
Because
the game says not to do that.
Well, the funniest thing about that, of course, is that the first thing I did when organising this was went straight to Frontier Developments and went, is it alright if we do this?
Immediate yes.
I'm not someone who's trying to damage the game, quite the opposite.
I need to find a comment on your Reddit post. Can you
What, the one from Zach?
No, from the post you put up this morning.
Ah, okay. I'll be back in a bit, guys. Just gonna have to go and...
No worries.
Dock here and fix up.
Oh crap, just lost my shields.
Yeah, best to jump out once your shields are down.
For a heal boat.
And Jammy. Oh yeah, sorry. That's totally what we're doing, isn't it? We're just griefers. I forgot. Griefing people with PVE now.
I don't get
the
it though.
new thing you can do in Elite.
We're attacking NPCs. How's that griefing?
Yeah, no, seriously. Apparently, you can now grief people with PVE. It's a new thing.
So one of the PlayStation 4 commanders, and I know that because it's in their Reddit tag, has said, "So you're making use of game mechanics provided by FDev for the purpose they were provided." Carry on.
Well said.
That guy gets the idea.
More like that, please.
I mean, honestly, surely you would struggle to find a more positive group of people than us when it comes to Elite.
Yeah, but you're assuming that any of these critics actually know us as a group.
Yeah, this is true. Well, some of them do. I know some of the critics. Yeah.
In which case they're being deliberate trolls, but I mean there will be a lot of them out there that probably just don't know us.
Yeah. And you know, if you go, you know, if you're watching this and you don't know, so Axe Maltese, you don't know what we're on about. There you go. So Axe Maltese, we are currently involved in an operation which we have entitled Sirius Business, where we are attacking and trying to destroy the NPC faction, Sirius Corp. Basically, they are the money-making part of a galactic-wide conspiracy that has been controlling humanity's fate for 1,000 years. Sirius is also tied into one of the engineers, which is then tied into another engineer, and because we're making it for a few days at a time, every now and then slightly more difficult, people are calling us the end of all times and all of that sort of thing. And Christian GG, thank you very much for the follow, do appreciate it. What we in actuality are trying to do is create as much content as possible for as many different playstyles as we can. And Treehose, thank you very much for the follow as well. And we've been quite successful at it. There's like 28 player groups joined in now. We've got hundreds of commanders playing around with this. It's you know, it's something where we are trying to, and you know, we have people of all styles of play joining in as well. We tried to create content for everyone in Elite with this, and that is. Oh, sorry, guys.
I was going to say a couple of things to quickly add. Axe Maltese, I'm glad you appreciate that, but you will always get explanations for things on here. That's kind of what we do. Yep. And DJ isn't probably going to say this himself, but he has been digging really deeply into the background story and lore for this game, and when he says that they've been controlling things for over 1,000 years, that's very much the case. There are very few people who know as much or more about the lore of Elite Dangerous than DJ. Carry on.
Dude, I really appreciate that. Colossus, how much more do you think we're going to have to do before something happens? That is a damn good question. Although, if they accept our community goal for a megaship, they can't not react to that. They have to react to that. If we're allowed to run a community goal for a megaship, and we start attacking with a megaship, they have to react. And Adio Rezipia, thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate it. Yeah, I realised after I started heading to Ramon Hub that this wasn't actually a very good place to go and repair because it's like 8,000 light seconds out, but I was halfway there by that point, so...
So Colossus1921 asks, how much more do you think we're going to have to do before something happens? I mean, yeah, I'd argue that something was already starting to happen, but I guess not.
What,
not
with
in
Oracle Station?
Yeah, with Sirius starting to retreat from places and things like that. But yeah, it's not going to be a quick resolution. This could be quite a protracted campaign, but then shifting a deeply ingrained part of the kind of power clique of the galaxy, I guess, is not going to be a quick thing.
But yeah, this is great. Yeah, Speedy Manatee, I am applying for a community goal to build a security, a megaship for Operation Sirius Business. So that we can introduce.
You're in for the long haul, though, Jay.
Pardon?
I hope you're in for the long haul because Frontier had said that they're booked up until October.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Also aware of certain conversations I've had today, but I can't really talk about beyond that.
There's always the exception of if you skip the queue. But
this is different because it's to do with serious business. Yeah. The other things I'm working on don't have that, like, because I'm applying for 4 community goals at the minute. 3 of which are for a long time down the road. One of them is very time sensitive because of the fact that it's going on right now. So if we do the OPSB community goal, it will need to be very soon. But they're aware, as we are, that this is time sensitive, that it's, you know, this is an ongoing in-game thing, basically. And that's part of it. Need to put you as active so I can launch my fighter. Yay! Coming back to Havoc.
And yes, on a personal level, as Colossus points out, one of the benefits of getting involved with this is that you do level up your combat rank.
Yes, yeah, my combat rank's up to 23% dangerous now.
I'll be hopping over soon then.
Yeah, exactly that, Pelgringo. This isn't a sovereignty thing.
Oh, you guys in chat are funny.
As we've been at great pains to point out from the get-go with serious business, this is not a sovereignty thing. This is a community thing. We've tried to include as many people as humanly possible in this. Right, Paroxym, are you doing a repair?
Yeah, I'm out of heat sinks and everything too, so...
I've got Avic targeted, I'm ready to jump there. So if I wait for you, and we'll jump back into Avic. And I suggest you do the same thing, Animus Fox.
Okie dokie. I'm already here, so I'll just wait around.
Or should I call you... no, yeah, you have... You're Animus Fox. Cool.
Just call me Animus.
Yeah.
Call me whatever you like.
Avic is the system. Ooh, Sailor.
That's a hostage to fortune saying that.
Lol. Also, Hans Bricks, are you there? Are you there?
He's in chat,
yes.
But his mic appears to be disabled.
You did something rather awesome today, I believe, sir. Didn't you? Can we fill chats with some salutes for Hans Bricks? Because Hans Bricks today, wasn't today, sorry, it was yesterday. My apologies. Yesterday, Hans Bricks hit triple elite, everyone.
Nice.
Which is quite
Nice.
So, as
Shots
is the
take me to
way,
Raxlow.
you get a song request when you do a triple elite. And because it's a triple elite, I try to make it a bit special, and there's a video with this song, so I'm going to put the video on with it. And this also does look like it's going to be fairly hilarious. So, Paroxym, while you're repairing, I'm going to play this video.
Alright.
So, everybody, this is Hans Bricks' triple elite request.
Yeah, you guys here won't be able to hear it because I don't have DJ's stream up. So that is fine. just as a quick aside there. Yeah, you know what, Colza? That is one of the best things about this game is you can literally do what you want. I mean, yeah, some people may not enjoy it, but it's one of the things about this is you are literally able to just kind of do as you please for the most part. What on earth was that? But yeah, this stream might be a little unorthodox, guys. The reason I'm doing this is because, you know, Operation Sirius Business was started by DJ Truthsayer, and if there is anybody, you know, that is best to answer questions about it, it's definitely him. Like, I understand the intent, and I know how it all works, but that man is got a lot more invested in it than I do.
Crazy. Oh my god.
Lol.
I want those boots.
I would pay a gratuitous amount of money for those.
We need those boots as emotes.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be Dan.
Pinecone. It
Always
happens.
turn off the funk.
This is gold.
I'm
Alright.
absolutely in love with this song, by the way.
Oh, Pinecone. Only one rebuy. Good God. That's not good, man. That's not good at all. Yeah, living on the edge is right. Holy crap.
Oh, this is awesome.
What the hell?
Oh my. Amazing.
That was utterly brilliant.
Wonderful
Utterly,
recommendation.
utterly brilliant.
That's
Wow.
one of my favorites.
Incredible.
Yep. What the fuck was that? I tell you now. That was Hans Brix's Triple Elite song request.
He's been thinking about that for a while.
Up.
I
That's
I
been
have
in
the
the
link
works
for
for a
that
while.
in chat, please, Hans Briggs.
He
Link
put
there.
it in there earlier, isn't he?
Thank you.
Yeah, and I've
DJ.
added it again.
Right.
Link is there. And Colossus 1921. Thank you very much for the follow. Words and English.
I
bookmarked that.
What words, English, stuff, and things. That was utterly brilliant.
Yeah, that's my go-to tune to cheer myself up at work now.
That was brilliant. Right. So, are you ready to jump back to Avic, Peroxin?
Yep, I'm actually mid-jump right now.
Cool, jumping. Jumping!
Gonna create a Spotify playlist off that song. That was genuinely excellent.
And bookmarked. Yeah, right? Do you know what the weirdest thing is? That's the second cover of that song that my wife has heard today.
What are the odds?
I feel obliged to ask, could you play the first cover?
Gemma, can you find me the first cover you heard of that today, please?
Yeah, I'm just like.
She's already looking for it.
Cool.
Right, so Anyone got any security vessels? Yes.
Yep, I am pulling a Conda right now.
Ah, perfect. I have still got you navlocked, so that works quite nicely, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, nice and convenient. And
Look
bingo.
at that, oh, look at that! You've won the interdiction. I've dropped straight in. I popped my weaponry. Into dust. Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate it.
I think Pale Gringo may wish us to publicise his straw
right.
poll.
So everybody, we're putting in a community goal for a megaship. We need to know what we think it should be called. So if you have any thoughts on that matter, please put them in there, and we will do the thing where we choose the most popular name, and that will be the name that we suggest.
I want the link without the response.
I just posted it.
Yeah. Ah, so you did.
They'll let Malik call it a beefy McLarge, huge, whatever the hell they call this shit.
Oh, what? Chaos! Don't finish it, don't finish it, don't finish it. Dude. The following video isn't my fault.
Yay! I can do this now.
The following video just isn't my fault.
There we go, we're good.
Hashtag blame chaos.
Never.
This is appropriate music for shooting Sirius 2.
Okay, maybe.
Rasputin was the second best Russian video aside from this.
Oh god.
I just love how happy he is.
I like to think this is the only song he ever sang.
No, actually, he was in the 60s. He was really popular in Russia.
Yeah, I thought so.
I guess he was like really pissed when this came out, and then he like kind of is okay with it now.
Chaos, can you do this video scene for scene in that suit singing this song?
I'd have to find that suit.
You have the singing voice.
La 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 la. Oh. The Exxon Valdez. Nice. Call it the Lusitania.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I scraped someone then?
Sound of concentration.
Fuck, I was muted from the video. God damn it.
I was gonna ask.
Lol. Hey Kag, how's it going? And Cobrian just said that last he heard the Trollolol guy died. Is that right? Or is it
5 years ago, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he passed away a while ago.
That's a shame.
2012 he died.
Yeah, but that's before. I mean, that's after the Trollolo song.
Oh yeah,
actually got...
he was aware of it becoming an internet meme, I think. But...
Animus, do you by chance have heal?
I do
Heals?
not. Sorry.
No.
Dang it.
Agnew Hawk asks, "What's the deal with the megaship? Been away for a while, so I'm not up to pace here."
So that was something else that was missed. Right, so we've applied for a megaship to be built so that we can utilise it to get round the fact there are certain systems we can't retreat Sirius Core from at the moment because they only have 3 factions in the system. So because of that, we need to introduce a 4th one. The easiest way to do that will be through a megaship. I got 2 shots left on my cell bank, I think. You come here. Also, you do the thing where you attack the target.
Not quite sure I understand your question, Axe Maltese. Do you have to recruit crew for that flying Unis Iconda?
Do you mean, do I have to, for the fighter? Yes. You just get them in a crew lounge in a station. Guessing that's what you mean.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Not fly into the Conda, DJ.
What station are you using as a base, and what system?
Leuchten, and then some numbers. 6 something. Ah, fuck! Someone's just ran me again!
Leuchten 674-15.
Okay, I'm firing off my last cell bank.
Chaos, you're only interacting in TeamSpeak by song tonight.
I'm sorry, what?
Are you only interacting on TeamSpeak via the meaning of song tonight?
I'm gonna have one more kill in me, maybe, and then I'm gonna have to bug out.
Me too.
I'm out of cell banks now. Pardon?
Need a healer.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. And Elson, thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate it. To be honest, I think I'm gonna have to jump out even before then. Amount of damage I'm taking. Nah, the amount of damage I'm taking, I'm gonna have to bug out.
I'm jumping out.
Kagaris, I'm sure you'll hear when a CG for a Sirius megaship, or Sirius Business megaship rather, is about to start. We'll certainly be shouting about it.
I think I might lose my shields before I can jump out. My thing's not charging up.
Make sure you do a high wake, not a low wake. Jump to another system, and then you don't get mass locked. Here we go.
You poor fighter pilot.
I gotta say, DJ, you're a terrible boss.
What? They're only there in telepresence.
I didn't think that's how it was supposed to work.
Yes, the pilot is always just on board your ship.
But they die when you die.
They only die if your ship dies, not if the little fighter dies.
That wasn't the way I understood it, but fair enough.
Where's the system?
The fighters are supposed to be disposable.
Everyone
through our back.
Captain of the Ledley King.
The Ledley King is a beautiful ship, and you all know it. You wish you had a ship as cool as the Ledley.
Well, I was merely stating that everyone is disposable.
That's also true. But we don't tell them that.
No. Sorry, did I let the cat out of the bag?
Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. That didn't go to plan. That really didn't.
Why are you heading back in?
Yeah.
To jump back over to Leuchten.
I mean, Stupid question.
Yeah.
But, why didn't you just star map it and go?
Because it was laziness.
Oh, okay.
'Cause reasons.
1, 6, 7, 4, -1, 5. You're all holograms. Go back to your pre-programmed subroutines. Lol. Yeah, Kagura, so I've started to wonder this. If your pilot is a holo me, where is the actual us? I think that in reality we are actually playing in a futuristic, post-apocalyptic version of the Cars universe.
Cars?
I thought...
Yeah.
Like Lightning McQueen?
Yeah, you're not actually playing... Yeah, not actually playing as a commander. You're playing as your ship. The commanders are just like holographic projections they have. And actually, we're like a giant AI insurrection within the Elite universe.
You know, it could actually be a lot like Stars Without Number.
I was thinking Matrix.
Yeah. Work as well.
Explains why they're trying to get us away from payphones by bringing in mobile phones.
What, because all the hackers in the Matrix use them?
Yeah.
My bounty's getting up towards 1 million.
What's the max you can have in a wing again? It's 4, isn't it? Or is it 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4.
Yavi,
Well,
what
if
do you
anyone's
mean
healing
precisely
you,
by
wants to
that?
jump in,
I'm
I'll
just
have to
curious.
Jump out.
We need a healer.
Yeah, we do. I'm jumping back to Tulfa right now.
You've got heals, have you, Marvin?
Yep.
Marvin's got heals. Yay for Marvin.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump back to Tulfa real quick because I'm running low on some cell banks here.
Yeah, I ran out in that fight.
So has the law changed for Elite Dangerous compared to older games, where I thought when you died you were supposed to have some sort of ejection pod that automatically navigated you back to your station to rebuy your ship?
I don't know.
Rimlock.
I think that is supposedly still what goes on.
Yeah.
Just does it instantly.
Yeah, this is a really long jump. What the hell?
I mean, quite how it's supposed to do that from literally the other side of the galaxy if you blow up there, I'm not sure, but...
No.
But that was how I understood it was supposed to work.
Yeah, I think that's one of those
no,
ones that
Ivy, you're
you
right.
have to accept
It's
that
SDC.
It downloads your
narrativium.
consciousness and prints you a new body, and then uploads your consciousness.
It's narrativium. Just don't ask too many questions. It makes the game work.
Don't poke the plot monster.
Nope.
My auto dock was destroyed.
Lol.
I've never
I
done
hate
this
it when
before.
people do that to me. Seems to be people's favourite trick when we get into fights. They'll attack my auto docker.
Maybe, Pinecone. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Bastards.
I may not kill DJ, but I'll let him kill himself on the station.
Screw you, hippie. Ah, look. There's Marvin. I can tell because it's a purple anaconda.
Purple.
Is he refueling you already?
No.
Yeah, it kind of looks that way, Pinecone. This is super annoying.
DJ. I've set tonight as like if anyone wants to come in and ask questions, I'm going to answer them. So
where's Raxla?
I mean about Operation Sirius Business.
Nice try,
What
though.
was that noise? Oh, hang on. OBS just crashed.
Yeah, I was going to say you appear to have gone offline. Oh no.
Yeah, OBS just crashed.
Your OBS crashed. I'm stuck in the world's longest frickin' hyperspace jump right now.
The internet doesn't like us. Oh, no, okay, that's it. Sirius Corp have taken over the internet.
Yeah.
They're fighting against us.
Hopefully live again now.
Refreshing.
Although
let you know.
OBS now refusing
I'm not
to pick
seeing it. Doing a refresh.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I've just got a freeze frame.
That is
going
a
through the
negative.
laptops.
Trying again.
You're still fine.
Reboot.
Oh,
it's serious.
Changed.
Wait.
They know how to get to you.
There we go. Back. Sorry about that, everybody.
Yep. Stream is live.
Hey, be back.
We're back.
All apologies.
And we're back.
No idea what happened. Well, I know what happened there. The OBS crashed, but...
Yeah, the bit badges.
Oh, Pinecone, that sucks.
Yeah, the new bit badges are a bit good. Matt did an incredible job with that.
Indeed.
So Proxim currently stuck in a jump, so
Yeah, I am stuck. I don't know what's going on. I'm stuck here. I've got the bandwidth meter up, and it's telling me that I'm receiving data, but it's not doing anything.
Hey DJ.
Yeah, huh?
Is it bad that over the last week I've had 3 or 4 Thargoid related dreams?
Yes.
True Rex, I would assume.
Including one about.
Welcome to my world.
Let me finish this last thing. Including one about a small little probe. It basically looked like a small probe that was green, and you didn't see it until you got within like 5 or 10 or 15 meters, just like how the old on the ground rocks were like. And when you got near it, it shot you.
Yeah.
But if you were lucky to pick it up, it was 20 billion on the market. Just a dream.
I did have a question come up in my chat. They asked if the megaship would be accessible to everybody or just the sovereignty.
Wait, what?
No. This has got nothing to do with the sovereignty.
Yes, that's what I thought.
We're getting a megaship?
Yeah, this is where Operation Sirius Business are putting in an application for a megaship to basically introduce a 4th faction into those systems we can't kick Sirius out of at this point.
Besides, that's a ridiculous question because all stations are available to all pilots at all times.
Yeah,
we want to do that and accept. Oh wow! Hello, everybody. We have talent with us. Proper talent, ladies and gentlemen. That violin chick's in chat. Hello there, that violin chick. How are you? Thank you for the host. Can we get a shout out for that violin chick, please? If you don't know her and you're not following her, then you're doing Twitch wrong.
Not seeing your bot though.
Not seeing the bot?
Yeah, bot's down.
Really?
What's
Bot down,
Yeah.
bot down.
3 shots at spoon.
That's
Fine,
weird.
Colin.
Reloading truth bot.
Yeah, I'm reloading the game right now.
Truth bot reloading. Really good, thank you, that violin chick.
Also, I've got about a half an hour until I shut my stream down, just FYI.
No problem.
I thought.
What the hell?
What?
I reload the game and I come back in and it's dropped me in between systems. I'm 17.9 thousand light seconds away from the Tulfa star.
Hello.
Yep. It'll do that.
Whoops.
Especially if you crash during a Thargoid introduction, it'll drop you like 200,000 out from where you were leaving from.
That's the safest point.
And Dovmav, the law reasons for the Sirius op are easiest explained in a video rather than in speech. So while Proxim is getting his groove on with repairing and whatnot, I will show you the video.
It might be worth dropping Proxim a link and perhaps he can show his chat.
Ooh, check you out with being sensible and. Are you saying this?
There'll be questions for Proxim's chat. They might be interested.
Yeah. That would be kind of logical and
sensible
and all that. Good jazz. So there you go. Right. So I will show this video because this does explain pretty much why we're doing this. So, ladies and gentlemen, Salome's final words.
Yeah, I will pull this up on mine too here, guys, so give me just a second. Da, 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 da. And oh, come on. Yeah, it's all messed up still. Hold on a second here.
If you're scanning this, it's because I am dead. Frankly, after all my
Is there a space in the ring
tribulations, I
now?
welcome the oblivion of the void. My closest friends are dead, and I have nothing to live for. Perhaps I will find peace as I return to the stardust that made me. Know that this was my choice. Some of you knew me as Salome, others as Kahina Tiani Loren, a lady of the Empire and former senator of the Prism System. I was branded a murderer and a terrorist, and there is truth in these accusations. I have made poor decisions. I killed or caused the death of thousands. To these crimes, I freely admit my guilt. I am content to let history judge me. I bring you this message in a time of turmoil. You have little reason to believe me and less to trust me, but nevertheless I ask you to listen, because you have been misled. I was sent on a quest into darkness. I did not know what I was looking for. Many people assisted me, sometimes altruistically, and sometimes to further their own agendas. I am grateful to all of them. Some to my shame, I manipulated to my own ends. My contact guarded her secrets well, even from herself, to ensure they would be revealed only at the proper time. It seems that time is now. There are patterns of events, a tapestry, if you will. Treaties were abolished, bringing us closer to the brink of war. Those flashpoints in Mukoji? Engineered to fan the flames of conflict. Recon Construction was a beneficiary, with its naval shipyards. It was no accident that the share prices of Gutamaya and Core Dynamics rose dramatically. The Empire turned against me, concocting a ridiculous crime and sentencing me for it. It was just a ruse so they could hold me hostage and access the exploration data I had. Ultimately, it was Imperial forces that saved me. At least some honor remains in the Empire. The Alliance and the Federation were collaborating behind the scenes. Sue exposed it, and they ostracized her and left her at the mercy of bounty hunters. The Alliance is no innocent bystander. They know what happened. Scientists were bribed. Discoveries were leaked, and people were abducted. Some never to return. The Sirius Corporation attempted a hostile takeover of Metadrive. They murdered the chairman. Metadrive was developing secret hyperdrive technology, and Sirius wanted it. Ron kept it out of their hands, and they tried to kill him for it. Meanwhile, the organizers of the arena catalogued the best pilots in the galaxy. Ask why you would want a list of combat experts? Explorers are rewarded with cold, hard cash for their discoveries. The Federation tried to buy our service. We showed them what true loyalty was. That exploration data cost many souls. Well, so what? That's what you're thinking. You need to understand that these events were carefully orchestrated. Nothing happened without a reason. I don't know the identities of those involved. If I did, I would expose them. I do know they control corporations, the military, and some of the galaxy's most powerful individuals. Their reach is wide. You cannot trust anyone in a position of authority. Some are active collaborators, some are mere figureheads, some don't even know they're being used. And they are manipulating you. Those of you who trade, who fight in their proxy wars, who sell them exploration data from the depths of the void, they are using you to further their agenda. You, me, all of us have been their tools. They believe themselves the ultimate arbiters of humanity's destiny, above reproach and accountability. They consider themselves the true elites. Factions and powers, economies and systems, even the arena, they're just tools they use to make us enact their will. They have murdered countless thousands, pitilessly weighing their plans against human lives, the lives of innocents, of friends and family. They claim to act in humanity's interest. They consider us sheep to their shepherds. They hatched a secret contingency plan, a comprehensive list of Earth-like worlds and terraformable planets. We have all contributed to this plan. Only recently did we discover it had been underway for decades. The evidence has been found. A planned subterfuge out in the void. They can no longer hide from the facts. We have found them. Why all this duplicity? Because they know everything. They have the history, not the sanitized version from the public records, but the truth. Those reports of strange ships in the void discounted in the news? Believe them. This is the catalyst. The wheels turn and darkness will fall. So, what can you do? Challenge the authorities. Force their hand. Refuse to be manipulated. Do not rise to their provocations. Make your own power plays. Organize embargoes and blockade the ports. Break their hold and force them out into the open. Blaze a trail. Visibility is the one thing they cannot abide. Or do nothing. Be content to be a pawn in their game. For those who killed me, I bear you no ill will. For those who wanted me dead, you have your wish. For those who loved and swore allegiance to me, your service and dedication were the brightest light in the darkness of my life. Do not let my death be the end of what you would see done. My last request is that you always remember.
All right, guys, so there you have it. That was Salome's last message. And it is the very thing that spawned Operation Sirius Business. So, that's pretty much the gist of it, guys. We know that Sirius is involved, and this is the reason that DJ, the Sovereignty, Privateers Alliance, and so many other groups have decided to, get involved in this and see if we can't, make a difference in here somehow. That's really all there is to it.
Dovnav, to be honest with you, that's an overstated problem. The vast majority of players who are new aren't doing engineering. It's not something you do at the beginning of the game, let's be honest. Yes, there will be a few people who will be, whilst Sirius occasionally goes into lockdown during this, they will be slightly inconvenienced. They'll have to wait a few days to be able to get Marco Quinn. That's annoying, but because of the way the game works,
there is nothing we can do about it whatsoever. That's the way the background sim works. So it's one of those things where it's kind of like, and we'd rather keep creating the content than not. Animus, could we get you to drop the wing then, and then I'm gonna get Marvin in with his Healy lasers.
No, actually, Chris Wu dropped wing, so Animus
Chris,
can
like,
stay.
oh,
We've got an extra spot.
Okay, cool. If Chris can drop the, has he already dropped it?
It's gone.
Yes.
Oh, that's weird.
I believe
Oh, weird.
Marvin
Let
is
me
already
send
there.
the wing request, even though I called it. Oh, there you go. Marvin's just joined the wing. That was weird. It was saying that Chris was still in. Right, so launching. Moving back to Avic.
Yep. I am going to go ahead and jump to Avic now.
Okay, just launching from, where the fuck are we? Leutons, whatever. Noble Port in Leutons, whatever, like the numbers. I need a new follower girl, do I?
Flight
Fuck, I do.
674-15 Yive.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, no, Fabs, it's not actually about Quen, it's about Palin. And I do understand that. You know, if we were actually locking off access to Quen, that would be a dick move, let's be honest. Nathan Shamwell, we are having explorers tactically drop data at certain stations, because by doing so they can keep pushing down Sirius's influence in systems that Sirius don't actually control. So yeah, we're literally trying to make it that no matter what you do, you've got a way of joining in.
Yes, Brathis. That's the idea.
As well.
That is the
and
idea.
We have a multi going with Marvin, everybody. And yeah, as Tom says, ask on the Operation Sirius Business Discord where to drop data, and you will be given answers and stuff like that and things.
Oh, no worries, Brathis. It's gonna be a
Also,
thing for a
quite
while.
funnily, somebody replied to a comment to me earlier and then realised he's just answered saying, "Holy shit, I answered without noticing your username. You're the mind behind Serious Business. Please avoid dark alleys." And thank you very much for the follow, Luke Nassim 2. Do appreciate it. Right, anyone got a target yet?
Working on it.
I got a System Authority Eagle. Site.
I've just been interdicted.
What by?
Have a look. We have.
Is it System Security?
Nah, Bounty Hunter.
Oh, I found a System Authority.
Who just jumped
Conda.
out with me?
Marvin. I found a System Authority Conda.
Right, on my way.
Ball.
Got it. I'll put a beacon up as soon as I drop. I don't think I actually have one right now.
Roxy,
No, you do.
still alive?
Yes, I will be for about another 14 minutes.
What's your Twitch?
I stream on YouTube, actually.
Ah, that'll be why then. Then mine then.
Come on. There we go. Got him. Do I have beacon up?
It was. Give me a second.
Beacon is up.
Crispy bacon.
Hi, Cupcake. Hi. Oh, Cupcake shield's dropped already.
Poor thing.
I know, poor Cupcake.
Oh, it's been interdicted again! Sod off!
And there goes his power plant. Oh goody, a Viper. Oh, but we've got Peroxim here with, like, ships that are vaguely capable of killing Vipers.
Well, you know, I'm using plasma.
Yeah, but you're in an FDL. It's a fuck ton easier to hit these little shits in an FDL than it is in a Condor.
Yeah, it can be.
I've been pulled over by a wing of 3. I'm actually losing my shields.
Just jump at count.
Trying to.
Lay off, Commander, you're shooting a friendly. I don't think I am. I think the system authority is friendly.
Absolutely not.
My little fighter. It's cute.
You may have hit the fighter.
Yeah, that seems more like wording that would be used in a friendly fire situation.
Yeah.
You hitting your own fighter.
Tango GV. Oh, hello there. How you doing? We will be eventually, if we don't get a response from decimating the parent corporation. We're gonna make like the parent corporation is primary target, and then we'll see where we go from there.
What are some of the subsidiaries?
There's a list of them in OPSB in the Discord, which Tango GV handily put together for us. That was super good of you, dude. Really appreciate it. And thank you for the follow, Blackberry Terry. Do appreciate it.
Been interrupted again!
Lol.
I can't get to you guys. As soon as I get to you, it's just like,
That's because we're already killing them so bad that they don't want any more in.
Really?
Yep, true story. You die. I choose you.
Pikachu.
Subbank time. Yes, I know, I'm going to get a bit toasty. That's what happens when you fire off 2 cell banks at once.
You know you can fire one, then fire a heatsink, then wait for it to start lowering down to about 40%.
And then you fire the second, yeah, I know.
Yeah. No internal damage.
And hey DL Coats, how's it going?
Not too bad.
You've been on fire in Football Manager for the last few games. You just got dropped because you stopped scoring, but
Rip.
You're the league's top goal scorer. You've got over 20 goals already.
I still blame the coach.
Wow.
Everything is the coach's fault.
Yeah, it's totally the coach's fault that you're the top goal scorer. I can accept this.
Yeah.
Finally.
Jeez, my emote is still pending.
Email?
Emote.
Hey, Avi, what's going on, man?
Hey, Draka, how's it going?
Hey, Draka.
Hey, Draka.
Marvin. Oh, no, don't worry, you're out of shields yourself.
Good Draka.
That works. Deploy. Orders. Attack target. Yes, I know we're outnumbered here. Just fucking murk them.
DJ?
Yeah, huh?
May I make a comment?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you just started?
Of course you can, you idiot.
One thing I'd really like to see, you know how they have the display boards and stations with like different companies?
Yeah.
I'd like there to be a little bit more diversity with like local company names and stuff like that.
That would be nice.
Greg Heron.
About doing it, I don't know. Yeah,
like if there's a local mining company.
Greg Heron, the best thing I can say is do exploration data. That's actually, it's going to be about the easiest thing to do.
You may be able to overlay the name of the company on it and have a couple of varieties. And
yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. You could do it procedurally. You don't have
Yeah,
to do it
freaking
every
power play
single
stuff is
system.
the worst grind. I don't
Why have
like
I
it
got
at
full
all.
System 2 weapons, because then my shields are much stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Much stronger.
Do you have a heal boat?
We got one. We can do with another.
I don't know where my clipper is right now, but I might be able to convince it to show up.
Okay, well I think Paroxysm's dropping in about 10 minutes, so we'll have a space in the wing then.
Okay. As it is right now, I do have one healing beam, but it's not enough.
Fuck. My shields just dropped. Didn't even notice.
Hey DJ, your shields are low.
Cheers. Really appreciate that.
Hashtag timing.
And now they dropped. Rather they dropped about 30 seconds ago.
Hashtag
Yeah, I took a
blame
bit of damage.
Blaze.
So lovely.
Yeah.
Would
Such is
be
life.
fun without that happening.
Oh, there we go.
I'm going to Fong Wang.
I wonder what that's done to my. I've jumped to so solid Gatti. So Solengati.
Solengati. Something like that, yeah.
So say
I
we
always
all.
put a weird accent on it when I try and pronounce things.
Jump straight to Lightens from here.
I think it's because I was used to trying to pronounce Latin. Just because I wanted to try when I took it. Solengati.
There it is. Jumping over to Leuten. And SMG Gaming's really appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Really do.
Yep, and Bifford is correct there.
Yeah, huh?
To run away, you change the pips from weapons to engines. Ideally, I would put 2 pips in engines and 4 in shields at that point if they're still up. But if they're down, all 4 to engines.
Yeah, so as it's mostly been explained in the chat, pips to engines increases both your max speed and the ability to recharge your boost, assuming that you've got the right distributor to allow you to boost in the first place.
Maneuverability.
Well, so thrusters in all directions essentially, but
Yes.
but yeah, it's your max speed goes up at that point. Power to weapons is probably fairly obvious. All weapons allows you to.
It'd help if I actually have throttled up.
And pips to systems effects. Well, a number of other things, but I guess the important ones are shield recharge.
Yep. If you don't have any energy in the capacitor for systems, you won't be able to use like heat sinks and stuff like that either.
Yeah.
So you always
so
want
it's
a little
not
bit
the
in
only
there.
system. Shields aren't the only system that affects, but it's probably the most important one in this context.
Yep.
Hey, Flynn, what's going on, man? How are you doing today? You're actually coming in right at the very tail end of this. I've only got a few minutes left. Matter of fact, I actually, once I get docked up here, I may go ahead and call it. Actually, DJ, I'm pretty much right at time for the end of this block. So as soon as I get docked up here, I may go ahead and drop wings so you guys can bring someone in.
Awesome. And we'll bring Hoki in. Our resident Canadian can join us. Yes, Hoki?
About that.
There we go.
That
That's
didn't
what we like
quite
to
come
hear.
off right, but whatever.
You're the worst Canadian ever.
For fuck's sake, do I need to get my Viper out with the American flag?
Oh.
Or the Canadian flag? I
Hoki.
have both.
Poor Hoki. I make one mistake in stream and he... At least this way, Hoki, you know how I feel.
Yes.
One mistake and it follows you forever.
Yes! Like the unicorn onesie.
Yes. Forever and ever and ever and ever.
Miles.
See, I've got the whole America thing covered though. I'm wearing my my "Don't Tread on Me" shirt right now.
Nice.
That's you can't
And
get
they
more
can.
American than that.
I know, right? And they can see it on my stream.
Quite
so.
colonial for you there.
Unless
Yeah.
it's made out of eagle feathers.
No eagle feathers.
That'd be the next step, I think.
A representative of Her Majesty's government will be along shortly to demand the back taxes that you owe for the last couple of 100 years or whatever it is since you lot had your little, teenage strop.
Actually, that reminds me. I have a meme for you here in a minute. Assuming I can find it again.
Time to get the UK in our debt so that their debt to us outweighs our debt to them.
Do you have any idea how many back taxes you owe?
We'll just send back some Boston
All of
Harbor
them.
water.
Yeah, we'll send you back some salt water.
No. I'm afraid
if we're using debt as indebted as a measure of power over other countries, we all need to be an awful lot more concerned about China right now.
I was about to say we all need to start learning Chinese in a rather serious manner.
They own a significant amount of our debt.
And as for salt water,
Why is a lot of
remember,
our
we're an
infrastructure?
island. We're surrounded with the stuff.
Yeah, we're used to dealing with salt.
There you go. That link that I just put in the TeamSpeak chat.
Cargo? Why the hell do I have 13 painite?
Oh no.
Anyone need painite?
Hag.
Nope.
Hag, what have you done?
Ooh, $15. Back taxes.
Hag. You do realise, Hag, this is like a double troll, yeah?
I forgot I was mining.
Oh, is it Pink Fluffy Unicorn?
Oh god.
And he's dancing on rainbows.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and drop from TeamSpeak while he's showing that video. So, I've already dropped Wing, so let him know.
Pink Fluffy Unicorn
Dancing on rainbows.
Yeah, I will see you guys. Take it easy.
Take care.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Adios.
Alright, guys, here. That is pretty much 4 hours right on the dot. So, I will go ahead and call that for the end of the stream today. But, well, I should say this section. I'll be back roughly a couple hours from now. And I think we're going to do some battlegrounds. So, on that note, guys, yeah, I will see you here in a couple hours for a little bit of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Till then, take it easy.